It's good, Courtney. Let's see, what do I have done? Catalyst Streets, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I run this? What's up, Mabiel? It's good, Nick. When's the Lucid League starting up? We'll figure that out. It's good, Josh. Good Lord Infinite. Hopefully Bazaar doesn't auto-crash my game. Bazaar auto-crashed my game. Tragic. Alright, well, I think I updated everything I wanted on Bazaar. I think. I'll have to circle back to that one. Gonna watch part of the qualifiers next weekend? Probably not. Probably not. If I were to watch any of them, it'd probably be like the last qualifier, but I don't know. Is anyone even scrimming yet? Has anyone started? Arc Raiders to focus on? No, I got High Guard to focus on. No scrims. No one's scrimming because I left. I don't think anyone would still be scrimming right now, I'll be honest with you. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Alright, what is our next map to update? Forbidden? Trying to think what's left. Forbidden. I'm not doing Fortress. Maybe we'll do a Fortress update one day, but I'm not doing that now. I did Live Fire. Not doing Lattice either. We did Recharge. Origin. Maybe we'd update Origin. Or that game is so bad. It really isn't. It really is not that bad. I think it's actually pretty good. It needs to get some updates, but the gameplay is actually pretty fun. I think we only really have Forbidden left to... Forbidden and maybe Solitude. Similar to Apex, it feels a lot like Apex, yes. Like, the devs even made a lot of the weapons feel a lot like Apex. The weapons, just the gunfights, feel a lot like Apex. Forbidden was removed from comp? Wait, but is Fortress still in? I need to look at this again. They have like a tweet somewhere with that, don't they? With the map pool. That actually blows my mind. HCS. Actually, they didn't post anything of the map pool themselves. Oh yeah, Piggy tweeted it. That's right. Let's see. What is his @ on Twitter? Oh, never mind. I found it. Okay, so they took out Fortress and Forbidden. Damn, they took out Forbidden, dude. I mean, enough people probably didn't even like it, I guess, that were comp players, but I thought Forbidden was, again, dude, it's just so sad. It's just so sad. They're going back to fucking Pit. Just going back to Pit. And then they added in Vacancy Hill and Vacancy Slayer. And that's it. Ugh. such a weird little map pool they got going on over there. Oops. Wait, they removed Recharge Koth? I can't believe they put Pit back in, dude. That's crazy. Pit is so generic. Like it's so badly generic too. Like it's not even just like a oh, it's kind of standard but everyone loves it. Like I don't think everyone loves Pit. I don't think they do. Just needs to actually get moved a little bit. All right, what am I doing? Um hmm. I mean, I think I will still do an updated Forbidden. I think I want to do that. I feel like an updated Forbidden would actually be kind of dope. Forbidden 26. Put Pit back in and remove snipes from Forbidden. Pit is Forbidden. Like I don't know if they realize that. I don't know if you guys realize that. Like it's the same thing. It's Fortress is the same thing too in a terrible way. They're all like equally bad for the same reasons. For like what happens. Like all they have to do on Forbidden is maybe swap out OS and just make them 4 bullet snipes, which they still won't do on any map. They're not going to do that for fucking. I can tell you right now, they're not doing that for Pit. There's going to be 8 bullets in that fucking sniper. I'll tell you that much. All right. So we're going to update Forbidden today. What was this again? Is this a carbine now? It is. It is a carbine. Ammo count needs to be 50. Dynamic. Static. Okay. So carbine spawns here. That's fine. So these snipes. These snipes have 100% ammo count. So then it should be 50, right? If I want it to be 4 shots. Let me check this real quick. No chairs at DreamHack? Wait. You mean like no audience? Wait, no, that makes it 8 bullets. Jesus, dude. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. So 50% should be fine. 50. Okay. Shit. Pressing the wrong buttons. There's an audience, but you have to stand. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you can still show up, but there's no chairs? What the fuck? What is wrong with these people? There's no way there's no chairs. That sounds... There's no way. I'm sorry. There's no way. Where did you hear that from? Where did you hear that from? DreamHack FAQ. It's on the DreamHack Halo page? What? Dude, can somebody link me? Can you guys link me that real quick? Turn off Bloom? What are you talking about? Can we just close the window in the background? Okay, so for Birmingham... Where in here is it gonna say that there is no seating? Side tournaments. Oh, FAQ. Time to register. Under the age limit. I can't attend the event. Questions. Will there be seating? No, this event will be Wait, but it says event. Oh my god. Does that mean just the Halo event, or as a whole they're deciding that as like everything? That has to just be the Halo event. That is crazy. That is crazy. Here, Trippy's new team. What's Trippy's new team? No. Imagine if players had to stand. That'd be insane. I just remembered. I actually think this should be. This should be maybe a bandit. Or. No, this can maybe say the carbine. Commando spawns here, right? Yeah, Commando. What's worse, no chairs or playing on Xbox? Honestly, I think the no chairs. They have chairs for other events. Dude, that's crazy. Halo has to literally be like a tiny little pocket in a corner or something with literally only like a main stage. Like that is insane. That is fucking insane. Holy shit. So then maybe this needs to be the bandit? Yeah, we'll put bandits here, I guess. Percent. Is this one also dynamic expired? Is dynamic expired? Dynamic expired. Static. All right. This was thrust. Dude, I want to try something. I want to try something. I want this to be a grapple. And I want the charge. Oh, you can only do 50%? Maybe. No, not 200. 2 minutes. Max deployed 1. Need to see something real quick. I want to see what this looks like for 50%. One use grapple. I kind of wanted to do one use. So you get 2. Okay, maybe we'll. Since this is the only thing I can only work with 50%. Because I thought I could do 25%, but you can't do 25% for equipments for some reason. Maybe a 2-use grapple, 2-minute timer. Well, it's 2-minute expired, so it can't be that long. I kind of did want to do a 1-use grapple, but I think we are only going to do a minute, and it's still dynamic expired. Dude. How do I delete? It's been a minute now. What are all these blocks? God damn. Grapple. Expired. 60. 50. Max deployed 1. Where do you need to position yourself to yank OS? That is a good question, actually. So the thing is, though, is I don't think I'm gonna do an OS, but it still will matter. You can sit right here on both sides, I imagine. Because you can sit right here to grapple from both sides, so I'm trying to think. I might put QT there. But what other OSs do we have in play right now? What other OSs do we have in play? I might need to not do grapples. See, that's why it sucks, because if it was a one-use grapple, I think that'd be kind of cool. Where, like, oh, if you're really gonna, like, if you want the one use to be on, you know, or maybe not OS, but a power-up or a power weapon, you really want to use it for that, then, like, I guess go for it, and you're out of grapple. But, I don't know. I don't know if that's what I would want, actually. Not too bad. You still have to move. Yeah, but realistically, you could, like, grapple from here to get to the snipe bridge quickly. Double use, grab whatever is here, like, immediately. But then you don't have any grapple. Like, you have no grapple left at the cost of getting it faster. I don't know. Put it behind cover so you can't grapple it. Does top mid need a barrier, though? We haven't gotten into this yet on any maps, really, like adding extra geometry as, like, cover. I've kind of thought about doing that on some maps, but I don't know if that's really what I want to get into with this map. It's kind of how Argyle was. That is valid. That is valid. Also, if grapple is here, though, grapple being here, you can grapple the snipe back to yourself without having to jump up here. So, maybe we make the grapple be, like, here instead of here, because it'd be too easy to get snipes, at least at the start, if you were to do this. So if we did the front side, like, you could still get to grapple pretty easily. Hit this, you can grapple up, or not use it, grapple up here to go for top mid, two grapple use. Could do a bridge between the two top pillars, maybe. Makes the map slightly asym, but could solve the issue. Oh, you're saying putting a bridge between these two bricks? I think there would still be a way to, like, maybe, like, jump and grapple it if you really wanted to go for it. Grapple on an island? Oh, on the island? Maybe? It still doesn't solve the issue of, like, I'm mostly concerned about, like, I would like to maybe have some limited... I wanted to try something different where there's just not, like, a singular grapple, maybe having two grapples on a map with just less uses. I thought I could do a single-use grapple. If this was just a single-use grapple, I kind of wouldn't care, because if you're going to risk using your one singular use to grapple the thing top mid, then, you know what, I guess so, like, by all means. Or, like, you would have your one choice be, I want to grapple the snipe, or I want to grapple to get a quick flag pool, so I'm going to get behind earlier. I'm going to save it the entire time until I have the flag, like, that type of thing. Ever deployed a game before? Like, made one myself? No. Repulsor map? Yeah, but that becomes too much of a gimmick. Like, I don't want to make it, like, it's too easy to repulse people off the map on this map. That's kind of the thing. Which, that would get old, like, very quick. That would get old very quick. Could you try the power-up equipment pad? Maybe it has more options. Power-up equipment pad? What do you mean by that? Or you mean, like... Oh, wait a second. Well, let me see. Because this is a power-up equipment pad, so let me just see. Because I think it has similar options. Yeah, it's still the same, like, preset. 100, 150, 50 max. I mean, what we could do... Because I guess the question is, does it matter at the start of the game Does it matter the entire game? Because I could make the grapples almost have a delayed spawn. Like everything else maybe spawns initially, so it would still flow like normal, like a 15-second delay maybe. It's kind of what I'm thinking I could try. Hmm. Like what could we do? I think I will, even if it doesn't necessarily play the best, I think I will commit to keeping 2 grapples on the map. I do just want to kind of see how that plays. What matters is the placement and like timing. Also, do I want an OS to even be here? I really don't know if I do. Thoughts on D's new team? What's D's new team, man? Most RNG shit? What are you talking about? You know what RNG means, right? What are you talking about? This is random? Random in what I'm doing, just that I'm forging, or what I'm talking about? That's what I'm trying to get out of you. This is a pretty big... I need this to not... Why is there a box here? No shit. Undo? Redo? This needs to not be dynamos anymore. It's gonna be a static timer. These are gonna be spikes. Fuck. Okay. I thought you were just talking about me, or you're talking about the changes I'm making. I'm like, what is random? Like, I'm trying to think, like, what is random about what I'm doing? I've been inspired, placement. What can I say? I mean, I thought about doing something like this for a while, but we need something bad right now for Halo multiplayer. And this isn't going to solve... This is really mostly for competitive, but... Someone's got to do something. There's no infection variant. It's included in every single map, on every map. Do I want this to be OS? I don't think I do. I think this needs to be something else. I mean, we could do a singular grapple top mid. Like, we could do a singular grapple top mid, but I kind of like... Because, I mean, a grapple on this map is strong. Like, that's one thing we got to get, like, completely understand is, like, it'd be super easy if there's just, like, very readily available grapples all the time. No, there's no grapple on this. Completely fucked Forge? What do you mean? QT wouldn't work. It's not that QT wouldn't work. I kind of actually like the QT idea of QT on this map. I've just put QT on like 2 or 3 maps at this point that I reworked. So I just don't know if I want to, you know, overload it, that type of thing. What about a camo? Did we ever? I don't think we've ever had camo on Forbidden. Would it be a good idea to have camo on Forbidden? It really does suck because we are so limited. Like, there's just not that many options. Just really is not many options at all. Because we have Overshield, Quantum, Camo. One snipe? No, because I still did want to keep, like, I wanted to keep, and I like the idea of having 2 snipes, but there's only 4 shots. Like, still having dueling snipes, I think, is good, but just less ammo. Smoke somewhere on the map would be dope. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like smokes on this map would also be very strong with like getting easy pulls, and then you could block sight lines, or if someone gets a pull, even if they're one shot, they could smoke off a large portion of the only fight back you have being like right here. So I think smokes would be a no-go. Camo and OS in some way. We did that on recharge. We have double power-ups on recharge now. 2 skewers. We did that. We have that on Catalyst. We have dual skewers on Catalyst. Drop shield. I think drop shield's a like. I kind of thought about that as something central, but that seems just kind of weird. Like drop shield, drop wall is kind of crazy, but it's not that crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a straight power up, like level up in your with a sandbox. Still just trying to think. Like, do I really want to do? Oh yeah, I need to take off the nav points too. Mando, grapple. Because I mean, you could do something like this and get here immediately. I mean, you can even be jumping and doing that. So I don't know. It really it might still it kind of gives a bit of an Argyle like we talked about, like for the power up at the start. Like if you're grabbing grapple at the beginning, you're almost like not even going for the snipe. More than likely, you're going for this power up. I just don't want it to be like such an easy like, oh, you grapple, grapple, oh, you just have fucking over shield now, which I guess the only real answer to that is like it has to be QT. Maybe we would change it to be something else on, or change like a thing on a different map. Also, the ammo over here is too much. Expired 50. I don't even actually know if I changed these. I don't think I did, now that I think about it. Yeah, this needs to be a bandit. Dynamic expired. 50% ammo. This is the carbine. Expired. Enabled. I think the carbine should have a little bit longer spawn time. Maybe 45 seconds actually is okay for that. 45 for the carbine. Well, there would still be something to fight for in the middle of the map. That would still be a thing. 45 seconds. Grapple on shock nades. That way you have to go more out of your way for it. That could be something. That could be something. You'd have like people jumping across there to grab snipe and jumping across here for grapple. I mean, fighting. That would kind of give a bit of a... I mean, still you could easily grapple up here to do the exact same thing. Is my only concern. Maybe it should... I don't know. It really does suck, because I was thinking I really could have done just a single grapple use. Making sniper top mid, but I do want a map with dueling snipes. Like I still wanted to keep the dueling snipes. I just wanted less ammo. That is really what I wanted to do with Forbidden. You can grapple OV from there though, might be too easy. Come on, grappling OS from here? I don't think you can. You definitely can't grapple it from here. I mean, if we had it, you'd probably see some people going for some crazy shit where they go directly for it. They grab it and go directly for it, trying to pick it up like while grappling up from here, or they would grapple up to the bridge for like a safe grab. That could be something. Don't know though. I think I'll leave it as is, and then Again, I don't think I want it to be OS. I think I do want it to be QT because of the grapples. Way back base where the BR used to be. Back here? This isn't really like out of the way enough though. It could promote like I mean that could promote like if you really wanted to get there fast, like you'd figure out maybe some routing to get here to still use a grapple, or if you're just not going for it and you're hitting the route to just go for it naturally, or up here going for it naturally, you might still be able to beat out somebody going for grapple. That could be something. Because this back like base spawn here really has no, it really does have like no purpose in terms of like sandbox. Like you have a carbine there, and then you have the commando here, but there is nothing just like here. So that could work. That could be something. There's still a competitive scene for Halo. I thought they chalked it. There is still something going. It is not like official HCS though. Grapple at the bottom of Rat. Grapple itself because it always breaks the hell out of map flow. Yeah. That's why I did want to see two grapples on a map at a time to see how it would function. I really did. Really, really did. I still do. So we're gonna stick with that. I think I don't mind the idea of maybe putting grapple back here. Because if we're spawning like what, normally we're spawning like right here, right? So you'd still would have to curl back, get the grapple like say here. And then if you wanted to play catch up, like you really do need to grapple you would need to use grapple to catch back up to everyone else who just went forward. Argyle, you have to spend time lifting to get grapple? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's initially why I even mentioned, like, maybe putting it here. Which, realistically, putting a grapple even here also kind of does expose you from right there, but you could grapple something from right here, too. That is kind of a big deal. But if it is a two-use, a two-charge grapple, and it being further back on the map, it might not be a bad idea. This also, thinking about it, this also could be kind of good as a pickup, because if people are stuck in their base, they could use grapple to, like, fly at their hut, or to make a faster break to get down towards Rat. I mean, hell, you could even maybe use it where, like, you're grappling up into the Rat here. That could be something, so that might offer, like, a little bit of a different style of play if we did that. You put gravity lift to top middle. Might be onto something. It's good, Timmy. Did you find the secret rooms yet? Are they like behind this or something? Or not? I don't remember. I don't remember where they were. They're somewhere. They're somewhere, but I don't remember where. Oh, here they are. It's like I remember seeing something about that. You know, I kind of do like that idea, so I think we're gonna go with that. Do I leave this as thrust though? Should thrust stay here? Should thrust stay here? Because I do kind of want to keep. I do kind of want to keep an extra. I mean, maybe we'll move thrust to somewhere else. So we have pistols up here. Check the properties of this real quick. Expired. Enabled. Ammo needs to be 50%. Expired. 50%. Now, yeah, repulse would be too much on this map. Repulse would definitely be too much. I don't think, like, maybe do I move thrust up on the map to, like, top mid here? Because this is normally a disruptor. There would be like there's fucking disruptor and a pistol like right next to each other. Hmm. Trying to think of how we could spread out some stuff a little bit. Yeah, you can also like repulse flags, like your own flag off the map. It's just that is just too busted. There's not enough balancing to really make up for that. All right, let me start with this. So, can I like does this fucking fix the ground right now? It is phased. So, grab this, snap it to the ground. I think I want it to be like almost like you still have to go out of the way a little bit. So, right there. So you can't like easily hit the slide and insta pick it up. You know, you still kind of can. Like you still have to go out of your way and then curl around. I might still need to center it though. Doesn't really matter that much. I just want it to be where like you have to slow down just enough or buy just enough time. I mean, I could put it in front of like this doorway. I want whoever grabs this grapple to be out of the play for like a few seconds, basically, is like what I'm thinking. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, we are bugging out now. Well, let me save real quick. Let me leave this. Two rockets top mid. Yeah, I don't know about rockets. I could probably use rockets on a map though. I'm trying to think of what I have. Trying to think of what I have on some maps. I mean, dude, we might just put fucking rockets back on streets. Fuck it. I don't know. Adding rocket would make it pit again. Yeah, that is true. That is true. What if we actually? Well, we're gonna iterate on this stuff. All right, so this is what I'm thinking. Like, team normally is gonna spawn here. Everyone breaks off. If you want grapple, you have to go out this way. It should keep you out of the fight for an extra few seconds to kind of have to curl back to grab this grapple. I mean, the only other way is like maybe somebody spawns here. It doesn't make it like really any faster though. This grapple is so strong that I just don't want it to be like an immediate impact on getting sniped super easily or getting. I think I have QT right now. I mean, I could change this back to OS, but I don't know. In your opinion, how will the next comp Halo be? More like past games or more like modern ones? Well, I mean, I think Infinite at the start played a lot more like a classic Halo, and it needed some tweaking, but I feel like it was a very modern take on like classic Halo, and I think that just still needs to be the idea going forward. Honestly, I feel like we need to have that classic feel, but still be a modern game. Oh shit, there's no door here? The fuck? Shit. Okay. Like that? seems about right. Seems like it's in a similar zone. Ah, shit. Click that. This needs to be expired. 60 seconds. This is going to be 50%. This is going to be a grapple. Need to double check this one over here now. This could ruin. So this is all correct. 60. I think this could be moved back just a little bit to be more in line with the other one. I think. I think that's good enough. I do think that's good enough. So we're gonna have grapples. I guess the question now is too, is I would like to still have thrust on the map. I would. Swapped out spikes for dynamos. I think we're gonna remove. I mean, we could put thrust maybe here and put the sidekick up here just to kind of break this up a little bit. Block off the rats, but I think the rats are pretty important, honestly. Yeah, I feel like it really still never even got as much use as it kind of could get. Or really, you probably should have been using, we should have been using. It is very, honestly, it's very risky to go for it if you're up top. Because a lot of times people are like watching for that angle, but yeah. I don't know if I want to block this off. I don't think I will. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to delete this weapon pad. This is gonna become the sidekick. We're gonna see how this plays. Sidekick, expired. Pistols. Honestly, pistols probably should be like 60 seconds. Or maybe 45. 45 expired on pistols. Gameplay, equipment. Equipment dispenser. Now, do I put the dispenser in here or against the wall? I think we will keep it like this. I kind of fuck with this. Gotta do fuck with this. And then this will be thrust. This is going to be thrust. Thrust. No spawn delay. Static. 100%. Dynamic expired. 30 seconds? $60 for the sidekick? How much? I need to check how much ammo this actually spawns in with. Because that'll be the determining factor. Because I have the carbine set to... Carbine is set to 45 right now with 40 shots. Oh, that's... I need to go to the other side. I need to go to the other side. Grapple is going to spawn here. Should just be 2 mags, right? Yeah, it gave me 24 bullets, so that's just 2 clips of the pistol. I think 45 seconds is fine. I think that is fine. Because it's also like, it's also red rack, so 45 seconds off red rack is, I think, plenty of time. And then, should these stay stickies? Might just make that a singular sticky. Or maybe I make them frags. I'm really actually trying to just reduce how many nades are on the map in general, but... Grab that. Yeah, 24 bullets. Red rack. Can we move the BR? I had not moved it because A, we're going to be using BRs, at least on the first version of these settings. We're planning on using BRs, so I swapped the BR for the Bandit, and we still have the Carbine here as well. So there honestly might even be a bit of redundancy with if we are using BRs again. Why is this? I thought I made this static. I did not make this static. Is this static? This is a Bandit. Okay, that's static too. Yeah, we're doing starting weapon BR. We're doing BR starts for these settings. Okay. So then do I want this to stay as stickies? Oh, whoops. I mean, I think what I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do. These are going to get deleted, and this is where thrust is going to be. So thrust will be out here, grapple in there. There's nothing in here. Sidekick got moved to top main ramp. There's now spikes down here. Let's see. So let me swap this out then. This needs to be a sidekick. This was going to be a 45-second timer, 50% ammo. It's dynamic. This is getting deleted. This is getting deleted and replacing an equipment pad here. Okay, so then that is going to be thrust. Expired 60 seconds. All right. Oh yeah, then I need to take off the nav points for all of these. Hologram is off. Nav point is off. 2-minute respawn. Same thing for this. Nav point off. Okay, I think that's fine. I mean, I could put some nades here if I'm going to put nades anywhere. Just thought of that. I might put some nades where there's nothing on the Mohawk. Preview is off. Nav point is off. Let me save real quick. Let me go into normal play mode. Oh. Quantum translocator. Is that this one? Wait, this is static. Where did a quantum just spawn? Is that just a normal top mid? Thought I changed this. Static, nav point off. I could have swore I just turned that off. All good. All good. All right. So all that. Get 4 bullets with a snipe. Spikes spawn down here. Did I change these spikes to also be 60 seconds, static? Oh, these have a 30-second static timer. 60. Still think Halo Infinite sucks? I mean, I don't think Halo Infinite sucks. I don't like the competitive meta that we have, but I think the game is still overall pretty good. Okay, so thrust, dynamic expired, 30-second timer. Um, why BR starts over Bandit starts? I just think the game is designed with BR in mind more. I think it just flows better in the game, but it's also just because we've been using Bandits for 2 years, so we're gonna start out with Bandit or BR starts, and then we might even try out like BR, or we might try out like Bandit and Thrust and like BR Thrust, or Commando starts, no Thrust, Commando start with Thrust. Like we might just try out like everything at some point. We're just gonna try a bunch of different stuff. What's wrong with the competitive meta? I think the Bandit's pretty brain dead overall. Jiggle peaks, ghost jumps, sprint strafes are pretty bad. Just to name a few of those things. But yeah. Okay, so then I think I will put some frags here. I think that's what I will do. Gameplay, equipment, grenade dispenser. Okay, that looks fun. Properties, frags. It's going to be a static timer. It's going to be 60 seconds. I think that you can still get jiggy and ghost jumpy with the BR, though. It's just harder. Well, that's the thing. It actually takes more, like, you have to be more thoughtful with, like, jiggle peeking and sprint strafes and all that. Like, sprint strafe literally just won't work nearly as well against the BR. And neither will jiggle peaks either. Like, I'm just telling you, it just won't. Oops. Let me actually duplicate this. Whoops. I think I just, yeah. Wrong thing. Delete. Click that. Let me duplicate it over here. That's what I did wrong. That is the wrong direction. It's so weird because this is definitely not like turned the way it's supposed to, but it says maybe I turned it 1 degree. That's why. This is so weird. This looks like slightly off. I mean, that's fine. That is fine. Okay, so then this should be the same exact properties. It is not the exact same properties. Static timer, 60. Static. Kirsten, thank you for the 65 months. Appreciate that. My day's going pretty good. How about you? 60 static. Okay. I mean, honestly, this is probably what I want the first version of this map to look like. I think. Oh, and then I actually had some ideas, or I had an idea for a jump, or for some. This needs to go. I don't trust that those aren't there for the standard play. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add something so that you can like land and like kind of jiggle. Maybe you have to like force, like you can't stand on it, but maybe you can like multi-jump across. I mean, maybe we just put a very thin layer here. If you're hiding here, then like by all means hide here. So I'm kind of thinking I want some sort of path where you can like jump on the corner and like there's just a little walkway on both sides. Latest sense for competitive Halo? I mean right now I've been on 9.5, 9.5. I wasn't using exactly that a few months ago, but that is what I'm playing on right now. Yeah, maybe we would add something where you can like clamber and then like it's a thin walkway. Let's do that. Accents. Let's see. Forerunner? What would this be? Like, it's kind of like old Forerunner. It's not like newer Forerunner. Yeah, this is kind of Forerunner. This is all like newer Forerunner kind of looks. Skill jump up the rat hole? No, that would be a little too much. I mean, even if it is like, let me just see something real quick. Like, I'm kind of thinking of like something like we could have like little protruding elements like this almost. This is too much though. I kind of want to like have like almost like a hopscotch across bottom mid is kind of like what I'm thinking. Throw some cover in the tunnels. Come out the back tunnel. I don't know about that. Here, let me throw. Let me do that. I don't know if it's gonna be this exact like item, but let me do. I mean, shit, we might be able to like. This is kind of imperfect right now. It's not exactly what I have in mind, but I just wanted to see something. This is probably too high up, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So it needs to be like lower. So let's just try this. Hmm. Not sure how I feel about these like poking out this way, but just to get the idea started, let me try. How does this look from here? Okay, so you can make that jump and then like you would kind of hopscotch around. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I want to have like some skipping ledges. And you know what? I kind of like this idea. Can you clamber this though? I don't think you can clamber it, which is not that big a deal. As long as it's possible. As long as it is possible. VR starts? Hell no. What about bandit starts on some maps and VR starts on others? That could be something else that we also try. Yeah, we're gonna... I think what I would want is this will be mirrored, where I'm gonna do 1, 2, and then 3 right here. That way, like, if you're... Let me just duplicate this real quick so I can actually kind of think this out. I think real quick too, this needs to be slightly higher. Let me bring this up just slightly. This is still fine, right? Oh, that's actually, that might have been just barely enough to not make it possible. Okay, this actually needs to be lower. That's crazy. I can bring them down simultaneously though, so that's kind of cool. How low do I want these? Maybe right there? Right there. Okay, we're at -3 on the z-axis. What does the Pro Halo community think of Ninja? Dude, I don't know. What kind of question is that? Okay, so then we're gonna get one more like skip here, one more stepping stone. What was this one? Okay, this one's at negative. Okay, so these are all in line right now in terms of their height. Because then you could do, this one needs to come out a little bit. Because you could still do something like this. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I don't know if I want to, I don't know if there really even is an ability to, I mean, you could maybe have something that pokes out on the edge, but I don't really, I think I would rather have it be almost like asymmetric in a sense where like you have to jump from here. You have to jump from your shocks. It's going to be shocks to shocks. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Or do I just add both sides? I think I need to have both sides, don't I? Plan to have these with the ability to stand on them or have them be a piece you have to late jump on. I think these standing on is fine, because if you happen to be caught down here, like if you're just sitting down here, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of whatever. Like, I feel like it's going to be kind of hard for you to stay down here. I do want them to be like kind of tight though, so maybe I'll make them all... What is this, negative 21? Oops. Negative 21 point, or just say like 0.5 roughly. So this needs to go in to about like right there. This one's the same too. Oops. Like I want them to be thin jumps. Like I want there to be risk associated with it. So you can do all this. And then we'll basically do the same thing from this side. Well, it's still the same thing. I think you're going to have to do, like, shock to shock, basically. It'll just be from this side, and you have to jump across. Go to this side, and you'll have to jump across. Okay, now what I want to see if I can do this. Surely I have to be able to do this, where I would do this, and then, like, duplicate. And now I need to drag all of these. Was it -3? It was about 21. That might be kind of it, actually. It might need to be pulled out just a little bit. Let me look. These actually look pretty even. Oh, that one, it might be a little too high. No, you can make it. That one's a little bit sketchier though. What was this one over here? Negative 3.11. I don't know if that really makes that much of a difference, but we're gonna see something real quick. Oops. I mean, you could still do this too. Like, you can just kind of bounce in between and hop. I kind of fuck with the idea of it. Okay, this one is also not as much into the corner as this one is, so all three of these probably can get moved out a little bit. That's probably what makes this jump a little bit easier, is why. Can you run flag down there? There's no way. The only way that I think you would be able to run flag... Shit, this is too high now. God damn it. I need to do these separately. Can you make this? You can. Okay. There is definitely a risk with it. I guess the question is, do I make this jump a bit more accessible? Because the only thing that needs to be different is, like, this first one needs to be maybe a little bit more accessible, I think. Oh yeah, are these... You're right, I can change the texture. It's a good shout. I keep forgetting about that. Is it this? Panel, trim, wall, frost. Generic grime? No. What would be the look I'm looking for like old Forerunner like type of look that we got going on here? I mean, honestly, that would probably be fine with... These colors do stand out like way more though than I want them to. I think so. I don't know if I want that. Paint. How does this look? Oh, the top side of it is not not really textured though the way I would want it. Hmm. Hmm. River rock? River rock kind of works. River bottom? River bottom might be even better. I think that might be better. But not that color. I can't do this color. I just want to see if I could actually get something to look a little bit closer to the color intensity. 5? 0.5? 0.25. How does this look if I'm looking at it from here? I mean, it kind of fits. It kind of does. I feel like there's probably something I could go for that like looks better, but I didn't want it to just be like straight metal all around. Could do the blocker. Yeah, but I kind of wanted to have the hopscotch like jumps. I didn't want to do just like another one-way like type of singular line that you can just stand on. Like you can stand on these, but I'd rather it be like a tight space and just add that little extra layer of like probably making you a little nervous. Good Green Castle, how you doing, man? Oh, the top side is also a different texture? Oh. Is it this? Okay, so in river bottom. Oh, okay. I mean, even rock is fine, honestly. Do I try to make it all one color? I kind of don't mind having the actual like space you stand on be a different color. Weapon rack, backplate, dry ancients, MP. Is that what it's called in here? Weapon rack? Oh, wait a second. Those are objects. Oh. Oh. Well, to be honest, the objects that I have right now, I kind of want to work with these. I kind of want to work with, like, just this. Even though that's not the exact thing I was looking for initially. Because I just like the shape that I got going on here. I don't really want to fiddle too hard. Have the top be moss. Okay, let's check that out. Rock A. Moss A. Moss B? Ooh, that looks pretty good. Honestly, I think this is good. And then I think I'll add like a little. It kind of sucks because. Let me think. I think I'll add something else that just extends a little bit further out from like maybe this point right here. I think I'll do that to both sides. Okay, let me relook at this again. River bottom, moss B. So this one was river bottom? Or am I in the wrong? Is it this one? River bottom. Wait. The fuck? River bottom. Color was. Fuck. How do we play these? I'm going to do. Oh shit. I have them both selected. I guess it doesn't matter. Color was. Dude, why is it not showing up? Or why is my cursor not right? Which one was it? Is it this one? Let me check this actually. Did this change? Fuck. Because it has them both selected. Or it doesn't have like a color selected anymore. God, what color did I do? I think it was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. That was what I was going for. My cursor on controller doesn't. Okay, there we go. It finally showed up. That 0.25. This was the moss. Region 2 is the moss, right? Or was it moss B? I think it was moss B. Okay. I feel like this kind of fucks. Kind of vibey. I think these are not. How far out do these need to come, actually? I think these are protruding out more. Do I want these to actually come out a little bit more? I think I do. X 21.2, 21. Wait, shit. Undo. This one also needs to be included. That's a little too much. Can't tell if the height is the same though. Right? Yeah, they're both at the same height, but they just don't look. I mean, maybe it's just the textures that are here. Makes it look a little different. Delete the other ones. I know, but I do actually have these placed exactly where I want them. Ah, you might be right though. All right, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're just gonna delete these. So then I'm just going to do that, duplicate, and then we're going to move this in here. 21 point. Shit. Redo. Okay. God. Okay, so then this. Oops. God damn it. So this one's at 21.24. I think that is what I want it to be at. So then it needs to be pushed more in. Like there. Okay. Oops. I just wanted to double check this jump again. So you can do it, but I will add a little bit easier access to it. Wonder if you can make this jump. Oh my god, it's so close. Yeah, I'm controller forging. There are a couple things I'll pull out the mouse, the M&K for, but for the most part, I'm using controller. Okay. Duplicate. Pull these back over here. And then I think that was the Z number, Z axis. But it is protruding a bit more than it should, I think. Maybe it is actually about where it should be, though. See, this is where, like, using controller for me is, like, annoying, because I probably do just... I think I need to just be pulling on the arrows with the mouse and key if I want it to be, like, exactly perfect. I mean, this is pretty close. I think they need to be, like, right there. No, that's actually too far in. probably all needs to be moved over a little bit to the left, too. Okay. This might be good enough. Shit. Okay. I think... Okay, and then I need to add a little extra block. I mean, maybe I'll add just a little jump up on this rock here, like something like this. I mean, I might as well stick with the same theme. So we're just going to duplicate this one, just push it in the walls. That. This might be too big, and I might need to use something else. Oh. Yeah, I probably need to use something else, actually. Or can I scale this, actually? Control R. Oh, I can. I can. So maybe I'll make it a bit taller. But it's going to be thinner. Honestly, I think this might be it. We just got some hopscotch going on here. I think that is it. I think it's it right there. Where is this placed? Right at the line. It's a little bit above the line, actually. And how does this one look over here? How does this one poke out? Like right on the corner. This one can be like this. Rotate this way a bit. I mean, I could even go more like... Let's say I can make this a little bit more thematic too. I can make the red side a little bit more red, the other side a bit more green, leave it green. But I think this is a good point. This is a good point to be at with this right now. Maybe we'll update it again another time. It's good, 007. Doing good, man. How are you doing? Okay, so all these are good to stand on. Whoa. This one went into the wall too much. Just been messing with the other one. I think I maybe want this a bit higher. I think the other one might be higher, is why. Maybe right there. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I think this feels pretty good. The only thing is, like, I mean, maybe I can get away with not having this corner, because this... I mean, people can't really jiggle peek with this. Not really. You can just kind of throw shoulders, hit some ghost jumps, I guess. But so you can just kind of hide there. That is kind of the only thing. Like this is kind of a hiding spot right here. I mean, I could put a blocker that kind of pushes you to stand like out here. Skill jumps to go up. I don't think so. I don't think I want to do that. I just wanted something that kind of gets you through the middle of the map from the bottom. Can I make it from here? You can't clamber it. Okay. I don't think you can. Let me actually try it one more time. Maybe like full speed. Full speed charging. Nope. What's up, Minnie? How's it going? No high guard. I got on kind of late today, so I think I'll just be forging. I think I'm just gonna be forging today on Halo. Yeah, my only concern really is this block right here. That really is my only concern. I feel like I just don't want people to stand as deep into this corner. If people are gonna stand like right here, I think I will do that. While I'm thinking about it, I kind of don't want that to be there. Or like to be as egregious. Blocker, player blocker. Let me just do scalable one, I guess. And then we do the scale and make this like taller. Well, if I do that though, people could literally fall on this. Yeah, I don't want to do this, do I? Because then people can just stand on top of this. Trying to think of how I want to go about this. So then that means that this does need to be smaller. I mean, what does this look like if I do this? Somebody just stand on this? I kinda can. Yeah, they can jump on this. I think maybe I need to angle this. That's just what I need to do. Maybe I can do this. Just something like that. Okay. Yeah, I think this is fine where you can't go like fully into the corner. And you can't like just stand here as deep into the corner as possible. You can still stand like kind of deep, but when you're going to start doing these customs? Pretty soon. I mean, hell, it might even be today. It just might be because I don't know how many more maps I'm going to be doing right now. Let me actually scale this up just a little bit. Do that, and then let me see how this. Okay. Yeah, because I think someone could still get shot here, because I just don't want people standing here for free. So I think that's good. And I'm going to duplicate. going to rotate. I do want people to stand here, but I don't want them to stand completely covered. Let's try that. This one probably could get pushed in just a tiny bit. Oh shit. Ew. Okay, that can go there, but it needs to go back into the wall a bit more, I think. Right there. Okay, I think this is like almost the same. It's good, Grave. How's it going, man? Want to do customs on midship? Probably not. Probably won't be doing midship. You can still kind of hide here, though, is the problem. Can you do that on the other side? I think I'll leave it as is. This is fine enough. If people are going to hide there, then they're going to hide there. But they're not going to be able to, like, jiggle full stand there for free, I don't think. This is fine. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where Halo has always had, like, sort of parkour elements to it. And, I mean, this isn't even that crazy, but it just adds an extra layer where it's like, you're going to have players that can do this and players that can't. Like, plain and simple. And you're going to have people who, like, sometimes can do it and sometimes they just can't. And, like, that would mean that there's actually, like, a skill gap into this. It just gives you, like, options. Gives you options, opens up the map, makes it play, it definitely can play a bit different than it has before, so looking forward to trying. Looking forward to trying this out. Okay. We have our jumps added to the map that I wanted to add. Now what else? I think this is it. Do I have the QT up here still? I put this back to OS. Static timer. Okay. I think OS will stay on the map for now, and we'll decide if that actually should stay the case later on. We now have sidekicks up top main ramp. Thrusts are replacing plasmas. Snipers now have 4 shots. There are now frags where on Mohawk, grapples spawn in the back of your base, but there's only 2 charges of it. And everything is red racked. It's going to be BR starts, so there's going to be a bandit spawn. There's going to be a bandit spawn here. Carbine will still spawn here. Spikes now spawn where shocks would spawn. And these are on a static timer. These jumps are still here, which is fine. I mean, the only other thing that I think could change is, like, maybe adding a jump on the outside of this, like another extra branch of some kind. Burnt roots. But I don't know if I really want to do that right now. I think that's fine. Because it's like, I'm not really trying to break the game too hard with, like, trying out different ones, but... Okay, so you can at least make the jump. Can you make this one? It's a little too far. There's no way you can make this jump, though, right? Oh! That'd be crazy if you could. I think from both sides, you probably should be able to make this jump to start going this way. this jump from here. This should be just as easy. Yep. Jump up here. Fall down there. Jump up here. Opinion on MK players. Asking again, not sure if you saw it before. I mean, I think mouse and keyboard's fine. Like, it really should be. It should be something that is more accessible in Halo, but controller is like way too strong. Like, it is just way, way too strong in this game. What else is there to do? I think this is it. I think this is the version of the map I would like to try out. Nades, snipe. Nothing here. Thrust. Nothing down here except infection boxes. Oh shit, this needs to be gone. Good thing I walked through here. I'm sure this would show up on the map. I think I should switch to controller. I mean, in my opinion, I didn't actually finish my thought, but I think mouse and keyboard with the aim assist that it has and the bandit meta is probably in one of the best spots it could be to compete pretty well. So I don't think you have to play on controller. I think some of the M&K players that we've had in Comp Halo can kind of attest to that. Okay. I am very happy with these changes. I'm honestly more excited to try out like some of these jumps that I added on the maps than I am even like the sandbox changes. I can't lie. Like some of these elements just kind of like, it's so crazy that all it takes is a little bit of extra motion on the map that like can change the dynamic. Playing in this upcoming event now. See people juggle the flag. Juggle the flag off those ledges would be sick. I mean, you actually probably should be. Now that I added this jump, you definitely can run the flag. You can definitely run the flag through mid. It's just going to be probably risky. It is definitely going to be risky, and you have to do it. I mean, you could take the flag. Like, if you take this flag and get down here, I mean, there's a chance you could even, like, juggle it to, like, hit this corner. You'd still be super exposed, but, like, you could cut the corner and then, like, you're scot-free. If that became a super viable run, we probably would get rid of grapples. I'll just say that now. So I don't necessarily mind people taking the risk for those types of runs on this map if they really want to go for it. Because I feel like it would be super risky for people to go for it like this. It'd also be super viable to just sit back here and cut the angle from everywhere, and you could have like a carbine or your BR, and you're just like able to shoot somebody trying to go for it from far away. Like if somebody really was trying to do that, you could just be shooting them from your spawn pretty easily. So high risk, high reward, honestly. Where'd I put grapples? I put grapples in the back of the base. Here. So you get a... My thought process is that it's in the very back of your base. Typically, when you start the game, you're spawning like here. So you kind of have to go out of your way to come grab it. There's only two. So if you're using it to like get up on the map and grapple snipe, you can do that. Or like you're just going for an OS grab really quick and going for it like that. Or what you could do too, and again, if you do both of those things, you basically have to use your grapple fully fully use it. Or you could do something like, I don't know, like this, where you're like getting up here as close as possible. This takes longer though. And then you can grapple the OS from here. But then you also run the risk of like, if you take all that time to do that, like people should already be going like forward to like go for the snipe street and like already be up here, like way ahead of somebody grappling to do all that. So it's like there's a balance of like, well, do you wait for your grapple guy? Can somebody get it earlier? Are you playing for snipes? are you using grapple to just get there faster, like that type of thing. And then it's also like, do you save your grapples for OS, or do you actually use them to like run flags more easily? It at least creates a dynamic, I think, of like actually asking you to like make a choice. That is kind of where I'm at right now with that. So I think we're good. Yeah, if we had a central grapple, it absolutely would. Like, there'd just be one, and it would have more than the 2 charges. But that's kind of why I have the grapple tucked away. It's sort of like it sort of is like the Argyle layout, where, like, you still have a grapple. Like, each team can have 2 grapples. But you kind of have to, like, go out of your way for it a little bit more often. Like, it's just not always going to be there. Because, like, sometimes you do spawn here, which is great. This also does give the teams a little bit more potential to, like, get out of your back flag to get into the hut, maybe. Or if you spawn up, like, say you spawn up your back flag, you guys are super trapped, you can actually use the grapple to get out on the map, whether it's into hut or just getting out of here quickly. Just doing something like that. It might be too OP, but we're gonna find out. I actually didn't need to do that. I need to do this. How do we play these? You can't just yet, I don't think. Or, I haven't tested this yet, you could also use grapple to get up here. Which, that's a thing too. But, to be honest with you, I don't mind. I think all the gripes that a lot of people have had with Forbidden, it would not be the worst thing to have that ability now to break out the map. See, that's the thing. Repulse on this map, though, would be really cheesy, I think. I think it'd be very cheesy, because you're just going to get people who are able to, like... You just turn a corner, someone's standing top mid, turn a corner, maybe someone's hiding here, jumps up, repulse, and they're off the map, like, right here. Or top mid, someone's going for OS, you repulse them off the map, they're going for OS. It'd just be... Dual repulses for that, I think, would be too much. I think it would be too much. No, I didn't keep the shocks. We have spikes now in place of shocks. And then we added these jumps. Go from spikes to spikes. What's cool, too, actually thinking about it, dude, you could break out on the map. Like, say you flank down here, and, like, your only options are to go up. You could curl back in for a flank if, like, somebody hasn't pulled your flag yet, like, you OE'd, but then you come back. God damn it. But then you come back. You could be, like, immediately fighting again from this angle, down low. I think these, like, this bottom mid area has a lot of, like, potential to really just, like, open the map up. What do you think about Husky Raid? I think it's an underrated mode. I mean, Husky Raid is just purely casual, so... I think Husky Raid's, like, fine as a casual mode. I don't know what kind of thoughts you're really looking for out of me. Don't mind me asking, without competing, what's your main source of income? Just streaming? Yep, pretty much just streaming right now. Streaming, YouTube. I'm really not making that much on YouTube, especially right now. Check out the channel, subscribe, watch, thank you. Maybe some sponsors if I can get them. Also, shout out exclamation point Gamer Grip. I am now sponsored by Gamer Grip. Just so you guys are aware, use my code Lucid at checkout. Thank you. Gamer Grip is back. Gamer Grip is back. I probably should make a tweet about that. But shout out to those guys. There's also a panel below the stream if you want to check out their website. But yeah, I think if you use my code, you get 10% off whenever you purchase. When are you gonna play an online game with other players? That's what I've been doing the past 2 weeks, brother. Been playing Ark. Was playing some Halo. Playing some High Guard past few days. I think I'm done. I think we are set on Forbidden. Working with forgers and resetting up maps. I'm not working with, well, I probably like if I'm gonna work with anybody, I'm probably gonna work with Timmy Forges, who's worked with like HCS before, and he makes his own Forge maps. I'm all the stuff I've done so far on these maps. Like I've remade, I think 7 maps so far. So Catalyst, Streets, Live Fire, Recharge, Aqua, Bazaar, Forbidden. Um, and I think I actually will do Solitude. I think that's another one. That's a Forge map. It's not a dead map, but that is a Forge map that I think could use some more love to it. Option might be to have a button that activates your bottom mid ledges that could be turned off and on and make shit real mixy. I think I'd rather just be static. I like just having the options always be there, especially for jumps. I think dynamic options in Halo are kind of cool though. Like some of the stuff that H2A had with some dynamic elements in the environment, I think could be something. Please add some color to Solitude. That is probably a Timmy Forge's request, which I might just ask him to do that eventually. But I think I will go back on Solitude to at least make the changes I want to make to the map. Interference? Oh yeah, it was gonna do interference too, man. Let me boot up Solitude. Let me boot up Solitude. Solitude 26. Yeah, the color scheme in this is just not it, dude. I agree. How about you not using aim assist on controller? That was a challenge, brother. It was a challenge for the content. A map from an old Halo would you bring back? It's a good question. It is a good question. I don't know. God, looking at this is gonna be kind of crazy. All forging. Alright. What needs to change on Solitude? I think first and foremost was Railgun. I'm trying to remember, did we have Railgun year 3 on Plaza? We didn't, did we? Because there was a Railgun and I think they took it off. Truth HCS. I mean, I would like a midship to come back, to be honest, but here, 1 second. Oh. Yes, there was a railgun? Really? I don't remember there being one in year 3. Or like the years after. Like year 2. So I know there was a sniper. I think year 1 of H5 there was a railgun like bottom lift. It didn't last long year 3? Oh, that's what it was. It didn't last long. Here, I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna change this from shock back to a skewer. Because that is kind of like a... This is kind of the stand-in for the railgun in this game, in my book. 3-minute timer? How about we do 120? What is 50% ammo for 2 minutes on a skewer, actually? I need to check this out. Kind of forget. Why is there 2 weapon pads here? It's 2 shots. I think that could be 4, so we'll keep that at 100. Why is there 2 weapon pads here? Let me just delete one. Fuck it. Put the skewer, static. Every 3 minutes? Yeah, I think every 3 minutes is fine. 100% static timer. Solitude needs a lighting change. It needs a everything change visually, to be honest. It's just like one of those things where it's like, I feel like we could even still have like a similar aesthetic of like what all the piping and like the walls, but like it could just have more color. I mean, maybe you actually can't get away with it because of it. It really does have that more machinery look. But I don't know. All right. This is camo, isn't it? Oh god, dude, how do I power equipment? This is OS. Wait, this is OS? I thought it was camo. It was camo. I'm tripping, right? Okay, 2-minute timer, OS. Is there 2 fucking power equipment pads here? Let me just do this real quick. Delete. There was. I fucking knew it. Wait, why is this on a 150-second timer? Oh, that's because of... Okay. Overshield. 180. Spawn delay 0? Shoddy and elevator. I mean, is this door even open? It isn't. Or like, I was just wondering if there's like any texture back here. Not really. I don't think this, honestly, that's kind of a ratty room. I don't think it needs to be, I don't think it needs to be anything. One thing that I thought needed to change though was, I think there needs to be like a carbine here. Well, we're actually going to spawn in with BRs for Solitude now, so I don't know if there needs to be. I mean, maybe I'll just still add it just to have it. I think for like other variants of starting weapons we might try. How am I supposed to like... How am I supposed to spawn something in Forge when like everything is Forge? Oh, I can just press X. Never mind, I'm so brain dead. I was like, how do I like deselect and reselect? Weapon spawner, weapon rack. Oops. Okay, that's probably good. Oops. Let's see. Properties. This can be a carbine. Expired. This can be 45 seconds. This could be 50% ammo. Expired carbine, static, 50% ammo. So we have carbines on. We have carbine on the yard corner. Carbine here. There's a BR at hotel. There's a BR here, right? Yes. This needs to be 50%. Needs to be dynamic. Oh, this needs to also not be BR. Now that I think about it, this should be the bandit. Bandit, 15 seconds. Sure. This will be dynamic expired. This will be a bandit. Fix the LR/tram sign spots. Sign jumps? What sign jumps are you talking about? What are you talking about? you talking about this? This jump right here? I mean, to be honest, I don't know if I hate this being a thing like this. It's kind of funny because I never found it until way late into the game, like this map being out. Maybe it wasn't even possible when it first came out, but I mean, maybe you should be able to do it, I guess. But I never really had too big of an issue with this. No, Paradise, I'm not defeating. It's funny, you can't do like the double jumps in this Forge mode. Very interesting. The old H5 ones, where the wall signs allow the players to use their brains. Say I can def jump. Dude, you're saying a lot of different things at once. So are you saying you think like this used to be in H5 doing this? Because I don't remember that being a thing. It was? And you want it out for this game? Is that what you're saying? You want me to just add something there, so, like, to be more readable? Is that what you're asking? Like, what are you asking for? What are you trying to say should be done? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna just add signs. I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, I can add, like, a pole or something. Well, the thing is, like, the actual object here is this, like, lip. This is what is holding you up. So if I add something else here, like, it won't be the same type of jump that this is right now. Okay, we're not doing that. That's not what this is right now. Not doing make the map less bland. So I get it. Believe me, I get it. That's not what we're doing right now. Plasma pistol is here. If anything, I want to be able to make this jump possible where you have to, like... It sucks because I don't think we can get the same type of, like, around the corner jump that we used to get to go top U-turn. Yeah, if anything, like, I'll ask somebody, some forger, maybe Timmy, if he'd be willing to, like, rework the visuals on Solitude on top of, like, whatever changes I'm gonna do. Why can't I make this right now? What the fuck? Why does this, like, feel like it's so much taller? The fuck? This thing seems so much bigger than it normally is. I swear to God. I don't know what it is, but... I swear this thing used to be, like, auto-clamberable. Maybe it's just Forge. Maybe Forge makes this. Because a couple different things are a little different. Green gun back in yard? No. No, we can't. Because this... I feel like this access point is, like... I mean... Maybe we could. I'm trying to think. I feel like yard is a lot more accessible to the tram spawn. And them just getting combo for free feels just kind of weird. I actually don't know if I really... I think I don't mind this being here. If I'm being real with you. I don't think I really mind it. Thinking about it too, I think we used to be able to jump on... In Halo 5, there used to be some... like, gateways or something to jump on. Wow, you can actually jump on this in Forge? There's no way that that was a thing before. This is not a thing. There's no way that that was a thing. Let you jump the top red, yeah. Which, I mean, you can still kind of do that, just jumping up to... Because I don't think this was possible in Halo 5. Like, from what I remember, you couldn't just, like, easily jump from that corner to up there. So you had to jump along the walls. The only thing... So this is what I'm going to do. The only thing I want to maybe add right now, for my sake, is, like, something to get from U-turn back up to, like, top mid. Without having to do that jump. Because I don't like this light jump, like, at all. Honestly. I mean, you used to be able to not... If you could do the tech right, you didn't even have to use stabilizer. You could just curl the corner and jump up. So I put a skewer thrust is in here too. Does thrust stay? I feel like thrust is not bad. Do we add? Oh yeah, repulsor is over here. So we have stickies here. It's kind of crazy that Tram would just get sticky spawns. Well, I guess actually sticky spawn on both sides. That was even. Never mind. I think I will change these from stickies to spikes though, because I gotta be honest, I just hate stickies. I hate them just being like insta-splode all the fucking time. That's just all anybody does anymore. Do that. Just remembered that I need to take the nav point off of both of these as well. Nav point off. Nav point, hologram off. Nav point off. Repulse to boost switch. What are you saying, brother? What are you saying? Repulse is here. Frags were here too. I kind of forgot about this. Actually, I just remember too. I think with these, I think with stickies, I only want one on the pad. I don't want the... We'll do 30-second spawns, static timer, but we're going to do... Oh, it's already one grenade. Wait, somebody must have... The guy that owns this file, or HDS, must have updated some of these, like, pads. These are literally already... Oh, but I made these spikes. Here, we actually will keep plasmas, but we're only going to do one. Somebody had to have already messed with the forge settings for this map. So singular grenade, static timer 30 seconds. Frags will spawn here. I don't know if I want frags to... I guess it'll still be static 60 seconds. Can still stay 2, I guess. Singular plasma, bandit, carbine. Thrust is still here, repulse is still here. I think I want to just have maybe double thrust rather than thrust repulse. Avenger would be nice to add. I do kind of want to maybe do something besides a plasma pistol as like a tier 2 weapon. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I did an Avenger. I put an Avenger on live fire. I did put an Avenger on live fire. I mean, what if we did a different weapon pad here? We could do a separate static timer power weapon, like almost more like a tier 2 power weapon, kind of like how Shoddy was here. So all the pink, it's just player blockers. It is player blockers. And maybe actually even like grenade blockers, I don't know. But I think these are player blockers. Probably to like have proper geo or geometry for what the forger put into all of this. Okay, I think I will do this. I think I'm going to take thrust out for now. We're going to figure out a weapon. Oops. We're going to figure out a weapon to put here. And we're going to do like a tier 2 weapon. And I'm not sure what tier 2 weapon we're going to do yet though, but like could we do a heat wave? Could we do like a 1-clip heat wave that spawns every 2 minutes? Or would it be every 3 minutes maybe? because I kind of do want to. I don't think we have a heat wave on any map right now. And I do want to change it up, like what's around the map a little bit more. Let me look at like what else is here. Because we put a Mangler and Avenger on live fire, and those are on like weapon pads and have like very reduced ammo. Let's try this. Let's try Heat Wave. 3-minute timer. Or, not 30 seconds. 3 minutes. So you have Skewer, Top Snipe. You have Heat Wave. Oh, we also need to make this reduced ammo. So if we do... Is 25%? Is that a clip? Like one clip of it? Need to check this real quick. It is. Okay, so an 8-shot heat wave. 8-shot heat wave that would respawn every 3 minutes. I think this needs to actually be like a little bit more here. Yeah. I think this is a very central point too. 50% red gun. That could be something. That could be something, because there's not enough stalkers in play either still too. What was this? Disruptor still? Yeah, that can go, I think. I think that can go. So we're going to have Heat Wave in this corner, 3 minutes. Skewer in this corner, 3 minutes. I think that means that we can get rid of Plasma Pistol being there. I think this can be a sidekick, maybe? This is a commando currently, so maybe this can stay as a commando. I feel like... I think I do actually want a sidekick, though. I think I do want a sidekick. 50% ammo, expired, 45 seconds. Oh, and then... These spikes do spawn here, don't they? $60-second timer. On some spikes out in the open. This is such a weird spot, though. I always thought that, like, spikes being here was so weird. Because, like, frags are here, and, like, they're kind of more accessible to, like, anybody. It's, like, pretty safe. I almost kind of want to move this pad, like, maybe top dip. But there's nades right here, too, though, so it kind of needs to be spread out. Maybe it can go down here. I think I'm going to do that, actually. I think this is just going to go straight down. I think we're going to do that. There we go. Yeah, I think this can be here now in place. Just made an account 4 minutes ago. You're living a really great life, aren't you, man? Spikes here, frags here, carbine, heat wave, skewer, 3-minute timer, sidekicks down here. We have single place stickies. On a 30-second timer, we have a carbine that now will spawn here. I think this probably could be a little bit lower. I think that's better. All right. Skewer, not S7. Well, I'm trying to more so do the this is like the H5 railgun equivalent in this game is like pretty much a skewer. It's kind of like a mixture of like a Spartan laser railgun like hybrid of like what it can do, how much damage it can do. High risk, high reward. Kind of sucks we didn't see it enough anyway. Is that where I want the pad though? Yeah, I think that's good. Or should it just stay the way that it was? I think it'll just stay that way. It'll just stay that direction. It doesn't really matter. Okay, and then we had OS, right? We're doing OS. Spawning every... Do we have OS spawn every 2 minutes? I think we do. I think we need something that spawns a little bit more consistently. This might change from being a heat wave. We're going to see how this pans out, but... I kind of wanted to just feel out a heat wave on like a weapon pad. But let's start with that. Reconsider Pulse Carbine. Pulse Carbine's a weird weapon, dude. It's a weird weapon. Because, like, it's, like, not bad, but it's also not that good. So it's, like, you either put enough on the map where they're just annoying enough because, like, you can strip shields kind of easily with it. Or, like, you make it more central and, like, there's far and few between how many you can actually get and what it takes to get it. And then it's just like, oh, it's okay. Like, it's kind of like a worse plasma pistol, almost, in a lot of circumstances. Offsets with the other two weapons being 3 minutes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That is kind of what I'm thinking. I also think maybe we have this on a delayed timer for the very first start time. Do we do a 15 seconds? I think we do. I just kind of want to have a delay on this, because now we have two power weapons on the edge of the map, on each edge of the map. Because I feel like there'd almost be a scramble for everything. Or I almost want there to be more of a scramble for the edges. And if those fights go on long enough and someone actually is deciding to play for, like, OS, then I guess you could still do that. Or should we have it spawn right away? There's no way to have the second OS have a delay. Like, you can only set an initial delay, and then you have a static timer of when it should spawn. Or we would do dynamic, which dynamic for power-ups sounds kind of bad, or is just kind of bad. No, I didn't stream in high guard today. I got on kind of late, so I just wanted to finish up some forging. What is live fire? Camo delay? Well, that's for camo, though, because camo, there is like a central sniper you're playing for, and camo's on the edge, whereas this is like the opposite. This is kind of the opposite. where we have power weapons that would spawn like right away on the edges. And then we have the OS spawn on like a 15-second delay. Or maybe 30 seconds, I don't know. Could do that with scripting. Yeah, but I am not particularly that keen on learning that much about it. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It also, like, it's not one of those things where it's like, that just sounds like such a big, like, I need to do that type of thing, if I'm being honest with you, so I think we're just gonna settle with it being on a 2-minute timer for now, and have a little bit of a delay to start. Because I also don't really want the start to be, like, people bum rushing OS, for it to just be, like, up, and then you grab it, pocket it, and then you get down. Like, I'd rather there be, like, a little bit of setup, a little bit of fight on the edges, and like people can get angles on the center of the map, and if somebody happens to still do that when it pops, then it's like, by all means, they get to do it. I think I am pretty secure in that. Do this real quick to see if anything spawns wrong. That spawned wrong. What is this? What is this? Okay. Static weapon enabled. Let's try that one more time. Fucking sentinel beam. Okay, carbine with 40 shots. There's a bandit down here that has too much ammo, so we'll have to come back to that. OS has a 15-second spawn time. Delay, pop. Skewer spawn. 4 shots. Do we do 4 shots for the skewer? Because the heat wave has 8 shots. It has 1 clip. But you can get away with getting, like, 1-hit melees. Because it kind of sucks. I wish I could do, like, 3 shots in the skewer rather than, like, only 2 or 4. Now, that one did spawn wrong, though, because it wasn't a static selection. That's the thing. If I set it to static, like enable the static selection, it won't spawn as anything else while I'm in Forge. Okay, so that ammo is correct. We get... Oh. Oh. This is not supposed to spawn as 2 grenades. Literally says grenade quantity 1. The fuck? This is also on static, so that's just a Forge bug, I guess, with that. I need to check if... Oh, now the heat wave has... Yeah, okay. Forge is just bugging out right now. Let me just change some things around. So that's correct. This should not be here. That's... I need to double check that this doesn't have a nav point. It does have a nav point. What the fuck? I just swear I turned that off. This ammo count needs to be... It is at 50%. Oh no, it's this. Expired 50%. I mean, maybe I should have that duplicate. Where did that just go? Why did it just go over there? Sits kind of in front. Okay. That. Yeah, I mean, I'm confident that it'll show up the way it should as long as I recheck the properties of it. Static timer 1. Okay. Let me just save real quick. That's fine. Oh yeah, I was gonna add a jump here. Dude, is there anything that's like curved that I could use? Kind of like the awning that was there. Accents? Dude, I wonder if I could do like a barrel. Like one big barrel. Almost as like an awning. Like something like this that would halfway poke out. I wonder if you could clamber this. Can you clamber this? It might not be clamberable. That's the problem though. Even if I do scale it like properly. Let me delete that. Barrel multiplayer? There is an actual awning piece? Okay. Where would I find that, Timmy? Every map is custom for the online tournament. You pick up a gun, you might as well use it and hunt for the overshielded camo. Oh yeah, there are a lot of blockers on this map. City props? I'm just wondering if I can actually get the same impact that you had doing the jump on accents and city. Okay. Is it city or city MP? Is it called like an awning or would it have a different name? Like, I just need to see something real quick. So that is clamberable. Because this isn't exactly what I'm looking for like this, but even if it's just rounded and you kind of have to jump around it, I don't really care what it looks like. I'm going to be real with you. I don't really care that much. Surveillance camera? Surveillance camera. Surveillance camera? I don't want to use that. I mean, I did use... Where was it? I basically used the wall... Where was it? This one. Is this round enough? I don't know if it is. I mean, maybe this could work. We basically had something like this on recharge. This might be a little bit more fitting. Basically had the exact same piece on recharge. Only problem is like getting it to scale properly. Let me just see what I can work with actually stretching this out. Oh, the long way. Holy shit. Slide this over. Okay, that's too long. The long way. Okay, so that is not actually flush at all. So if we did something like that, this was here, how hard is it? This might be too high. This is going to be really awkward to do. That's why it kind of sucks, because it's kind of more flat and I need it to be more rounded. So I might have to pull out like a barrel or like something. I really do just want that half circle. So I don't know if I'm going to really be able to get that. Like, this is kind of close, kind of, though. I feel like I'm right there. Angle it so your head doesn't hit on it. I don't know if that's what I want, though. Okay, so this might be a little too much out. Protruding a little too much. Because the thing is, like, maybe you could do this side, though. See, I don't even think I can clamber it. Can I clamber from this? Like, if I'm down here, you can clamber it. So it is clamberable. Okay, so this is definitely possible. This is definitely possible. Because I don't even mind this. Like, this honestly feels like it kind of fits, like, relatively well. Okay, you can kind of do it. You might have to... I think you might only be able to do it on this side, though. I don't think you can just... Oh, you can just jump up and do that. Yeah, I don't know if I want that. It sucks because I, like, want this part and I don't want that part. Or I want this part to be a little bit more... I mean, I could kind of do... Ah, shit. It's like I want this cut in half. Move it down slightly. I don't really actually need to move it down. It's just a matter of, like, the shape of it. Like, I want this side... Like, I don't want you to be able to just jump straight up. Like, I don't want you to be able to stand right here. I mean, maybe it's not the biggest deal because it really is, like, kind of... It is kind of slim. It's kind of easy. It is honestly kind of easy to do this. Which maybe that's not a big deal. I don't know. I wanted it to be a little bit more difficult because it wasn't that easy. Like, once you got the hang of it in Halo 5, it was easier, but, like, it did take some learning, and I feel like this is just kind of straightforward, like, very straightforward. Flip it 180 and shove it into the wall. You're saying, like, the backside should be flipped? Like this? Because if I do that, it's like 2... Or are you saying, like... No. Yeah, no, what I'm saying, like, again, my only issue that I have with this is I actually like this part of it. It's almost, like, kind of rounded a little bit, so it's a little bit harder to hit the jump. Like, for example, I mean, maybe it's also because it is just, jumping from right here is harder, it seems like. Like, being able to make the jump kind of like this reminds me of Halo 5, where you kind of have to jump out a little bit. Like, you have to jump and curl and hit it at the right angle to really get it. I mean, I could just block it off from the player. Like, I could make this just not... Maybe that's what I do. Is I make it so you just can't easily just stand here and clamber. I mean, it is just such a tight window, though, too, so if somebody actually hits it like that, then maybe it's not the biggest deal. Maybe I just leave it. It's not the biggest deal, realistically at all, but... Yeah, because, like, if anything, I want this to be the main jump that is happening, where, like, you kind of still have to curl around to jump. What if you... I don't think you really can do it this way either, which I'm perfectly fine with, to be honest. And then... I think I also want to, like, scale this entire fucking thing up a little bit. Like, I want this to be the jump again and not this. How many separate pieces is this? Holy shit. Wow. Control R? Oh, you can't scale the objects at once. Wow, that sucks. Hmm. Another object might work. Yeah, but if anything, I guess I can come back to this one, but I think this actually works pretty well. Like the way this is shaped right now reminds me enough of the Halo 5, like, aesthetic. Like, just enough. It reminds me just enough. And I probably should stretch it. Because I'm trying to scale it separately. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I am not going to do that. So I would make this a little bit longer. This over. That's still hanging that way. Needs more that way. Okay, so this can go back in. Can this jump? Is this still possible? It might be too high now. I need to lower it. Yeah, I might need to lower this. It feels like I should be able to clamber this. You can. Okay, you can clamber it. Okay, that's not that bad. But again, this is like exactly what I'm looking for in the jump. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm looking for. Can I still make this jump? I don't think I can, actually. Oh, wait. No, you have to be able to, surely. Okay. Get rid of the pole? I could get rid of this. Was there a light here in H5? Anybody? Anybody with quick answers? Was that a thing in H5? There was? Okay. That makes more sense as to like why it's there. Okay. I think I am happy with this jump. Shit. Shit. I mean, this is kind of what I want out of this jump. I want this to not be easy, but like if you practice it enough, you could probably get the right flow to it and just be able to hit it like almost on like repeat. But it does just require a little bit more precision, and you can just get up top. Yeah. I think I actually am happy. I'm happy with this shape. I wonder if you can just go straight up. Because you kind of do need the forward momentum to get this. Which is kind of how it worked with Halo 5 a bit. Like, you needed to be able to, like, go forward and, like, curl around backwards to grab it. Get some color back on the map. Oh, yeah. Timmy, are we able to get a reskin of this version that I have of Solitude at some point? Is that a thing? Or you just rework your own version of Plaza and then just have the changes that I basically have on the map on top of it. Whatever would be easier. It's great. Like, this is so weird. Like, I don't know if this is just something that, like, for this jump to the light pole, I swear to God, it is not this difficult. So weird. It might just be a Forge thing, like moving around in Forge somehow. Yeah, it must just be like the playtest, because in the normal play mode, this is so much easier. Oh, that means I need to actually check on how easy it is to hit this jump. Thinking about it too, with the way Strafe Excel works in ranked play, some of these jumps might feel more awkward, actually. Oh yeah, this is so much easier on this, like, play mode. It's so weird. It's so weird how it's, like, it's a different part of the game, practically, at that point. Okay. That's so weird. Um, I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna add, like, a blocker to, like, hit your head on this. I think I'm gonna do that. Because I don't really want people to just jump straight up on it. I want people to have to kind of jump around it. That need to actually do. Whoops. It's really just like right here. Okay. I think this accomplishes what I'm looking for. Maybe? Seems like it. Well, actually, I need to go into the normal play mode because for some reason the movement is just like entirely different. I also think in ranked play, this might be a little bit harder to do. Okay. What about from here, though? Okay, so you can still kind of do that as well. I think I just need to extend it. I want people to jump on this part of it, basically, I guess is what I'm trying to accomplish. To be a little bit more. This is fine. Yeah. I think this is okay. Well, let me test. Let me actually test it out. Now, you can still just jump around this super easily. Is there a way to, like, kill a clamber in Forge, Timmy, on, like, a specific area? Like, if I don't want this to be clamberable, but I want the rest of this to be clamberable, is there a way to do that? Time frame you're looking at for these changes? What do you mean by that? Sorry, Pickle. Make the lip a certain shape, hard to explain. I mean, should I just keep using, like, player blockers to basically, like, protrude out so that you can't stand on it, maybe, but you can, like, curve the angle even more? Is that what I should be going for? I mean, maybe I should be going, like, I probably should just be doing this, shouldn't I? Like I should do this. Maybe do. God damn it. Just want to select this. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe. W. Maybe move that out just a bit. Here a bit. I mean, maybe I can still do that, that. No, not like that. Oh God, Forge, please just work. Please. There we go. Not exactly. Control E. Maybe kind of like that, but it needs to be moved down now a little bit. So All right. I can do one sloped and one flat. I think I got you. So I still can do it. Because this is too low, realistically. If I just had this higher, does that, like, would that just solve my problems? Like, right at the point where the clamber it would be, basically. $53 degrees. Okay, yeah, I'm not even paying any attention to the degrees. Probably should, though. I probably should, though. Nope, you can still clamber that very easily. So I probably need to do like 2 separate ones. You said 53 degrees. What is this currently at? I think the problem is that also too, I actually need to have like 2 blockers for the different heights. I think this one can be like right here. And then Control D. One's up here and it needs to be like higher up too. Something like H5 where you could put something in its way to block clambers. I don't know, dude. Let me just see. Nope, that's still just a very easy clamber. So you're saying I need 2 blockers right here to properly cut the clamber off? Like where is this clamber even like where is it even coming from? Like does this let me just see something real quick. It's crazy how much lower again, like it's like I'm playing as a mini Spartan actually in this like test mode that they have. It's so weird. Such a weird thing. Yeah, you just clamber it. Well, maybe I'm clambering the blocker at this point. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, the angle is... Stand off. Low, I'm pressing the keys to do the thing. This is not flat, that's why. Okay. Standing on the rock below the blocker. Blockers are dynamic, and dynamic doesn't work in preview mode. Let's see. I see. Okay, so... Damn, is that as thin as it goes? I thought these could be even thinner. Oh, there we go. Well, that made it a little bit thinner. That's probably good enough. Now it's even thinner. What the fuck is going... Dude, I'm about to lose my mind. Why is it not scaling? Dude, why did it get so thin and now it's not? I can't do it. I guess this is what I'm working with. I thought it was all right, whatever. Lower the snap. Lower the Oh, okay. I see. Um that but dude, so annoying. Let me increase it again real quick. Cuz like I can make things bigger, but I can't make them smaller whenever I like decrease the snap. Like whenever I do that and then like I'm trying to just I swear it got thinner than this though, right? Or am I crazy? Cuz didn't it get thinner than this? Can't it be thinner than this? Or no? Does it matter? Do I just need to move on and make the slanted angle now? Because this realistically probably could be lower. And then I just need to duplicate this. Let me just do this. Fuck. That. Oh, try from the menu? Yeah, you're right. I could have tried that. I might still do that. Uh, Angle. Actually, I think I do need to do that considering. Oh, there's too much of a. I need to decrease my snap. Is this good enough? 50. So you said 53, right? Oops. 53? Like this? Is that what I'm going for here? Well, I can't really test properly from this, I guess. That was 37 degrees. You're right. You are correct. Hmm. Dude. Like that? I mean, isn't that exactly what isn't that kind of what I just had? So, I mean, I might still be running into issues with like the actual scale of what this is, realistically. Because I can just clamber this super easily still. I think it really just comes down to like the late jumps, dude. I mean, if I... Oh, God. I don't even want to get into this. Need to use 37 degrees. Okay. So like that. I think the issue too, though, is like how far out it is. Makes a difference as well, I think, right? This jump is getting done. I'm figuring this shit out. It is getting done. All this to just make one jump from this map. Need to align the ledges, or the edges. To align the edges. So is that little gap creates enough of an edge to like clamber? Is that what's happening here? That's crazy. Can this just be like moved down like slightly? Can it just be flushed that way, or is that almost like too low? Or can I scale it so that it like intersects with it, basically? Because now they're intersecting. Use the magnets? I have not even used what you're talking about. What are the magnets? Where do I find that? It's a button. It is a button. Okay, what button? Where does it say that? Go in move mode? Oh, magnets on. But what does that do? Did that do it? Did that do it? Like, what does magnets on do? Does that just like auto attach it to like whatever other object there is? Oh, magnet soul clamber. So look at the corners. Oh shit, why am I'm not trying to actually move this right now. Oh, whoops. It's crazy that, why did that just, this is crazy. Forge is just crazy, dude. So I want to, let me see something. Like, how do I know, or how do I snap? So like, you're saying I need to connect this corner to this corner of the lower, let me magnet off real quick. Oops. Oh, they're just connected right now. I thought I turned the magnet off, or is it magnet? Okay, that was weird. Your cursor dictates which magnet it grabs. So I do, oops, do that. Select this, do that. Magnet on. And what, do I press A? Like how do I connect it? Okay. Okay. I just had to move it close enough to the next object. I see. still clambering. God damn it. Does it need to come, like, more out or something? I'm so confused. I think maybe it does need to come more out, because I'm basically jumping over it. I think you can still, like, jump past it. So it might need to come more out. Is that the case? Or do I just need to scale it a little bit harder? Like, maybe I need to... God. Okay, so... Do that. Do that. Maybe I... Oh, I can't scale multiple objects. I'm about to lose my fucking mind. Do this. Do that. No. No. Maybe? But then it's like almost creating too much of a gap for people to walk on too. That's like kind of the rough thing. What?
And I was like, no, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work for me.
Why did... All right. No, but I wanted to learn this, Timmy. I want to learn like how to do it exactly. Looks like I am curious. So would I just make this a bit larger then? Or is it more... It just sucks because like I don't want it to be large enough where people are just like walking on it like for free above. Trial and error? Yeah, I guess that's the case too. That really is the case. No, you can still just jump around it. Dude, this is crazy. I mean, if I really... it's like I want to move this. If anything, I can move this in, but I just don't really want to move just this rock. But should I? Like that? Can I do this jump still, though, is the question. That's the real question. Need to move the blockers. Tell them all the, let me actually undo that real quick. Undo. Dude, there's so many blockers here, though. Holy shit. Like, how do I even know if I'm moving all the blockers properly? Oh, is this all one object that I can just move? Oh. I guess I can move that and then move it back. Oh, it's 2 rocks. Oh my god. The rock is just decoration. Okay. This might just do it, maybe. Because now I'm, like, concerned if I can even make this jump in the first place. Okay, you can make that jump. You can make that jump. This might be just what I was looking for. I just need to see if it's possible. Well, I need to test it in this actual play mode. Because it could just be way easier on this one, maybe. I mean, if somebody still has to curl around to do that, I guess it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's a little bit tighter now. It's not so easy to just, like, jump up, I guess. I think this is fine. I think this is fine enough, and maybe then I will hand it off to you, Timmy. Maybe then I will, because I think I've learned something new, but I think I am done. Because at least you still have to curl around. I just didn't want you to have to, like, I didn't want to be able to just, like, stand directly still. Which I don't think you really can do. Like, you still have to time your jump now. You can still kinda... You can still kinda... Maybe I moved these blockers back a bit more. I think it's just a blocker then, like you said, so... Like, just a little bit. Demand royalty checks. Okay, so that is good. And then you can't... There's just no way you can stand under this, right? There's just no way. Or, like, there's practically no way anymore. Not really. Yeah, this is a lot more difficult now to just straight up jump straight up. Okay, that is exactly what I wanted. See, honestly, it was probably just this. It was probably the blockers and the rock that I needed to adjust and really tweak with. And I probably didn't even really need to add the blocker up top, but it's fine. It's good to just probably have it there. Yeah, we need to delete the team command. That's true. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I am happy with this. I am happy with this jump now. Audio emitter? Okay. So you didn't want the stripper pole? Oh, you're talking about this light? No, somebody else said that in chat. I'm not, like, really too picky about it. I was just saying that I didn't really want it to be the only accessible point to get top mid anymore. I wanted to bring back the U-turn jump. Is just what I wanted to do. That is what I wanted. I just wanted to see if I could do this in the test mode rather than the play mode. Because I think it is possible to do, so... It seemed to be pretty decent in, Seems to be pretty smooth in the play mode, like in normal play. Like, doing that is pretty buttery. Not too bad. Damn it. I just want to see if you can actually hit this from this angle or hit any angle for this jump. Oh, okay. Seems like it's not possible, which is fine with me. You have to go to the more curved side to hit it, which is this side. And it is not the easiest jump to hit. It really is not. But you can hit it. I think you can hit it without sprinting? Yeah. Shit. This might make this jump, like... Okay, that's not that bad. It makes it probably a little bit harder now, though, in reality. Just the tiniest bit. Okay. I am satisfied with what I've gotten done on this map. One thing I was going to check real quick was the ammo count on this. It's at 25% for 8 shots. We have the skewer, which is 100% ammo. I mean, dude, we could even do something kind of different where we can make the skewer a two shot, but it would spawn every like 2 minutes, maybe. That could even be something. Just to kind of change it up. But I'll leave it at 3 minutes for now. We'll leave it as just like a primary weapon with like full ammo. Think this game would benefit from spring jumping? Not really. I think spring jumping, it's weird because like spring jumping could be good, but it actually needs to be a skill rather than having like exploits.
Said, clearly apologized for the long wait.
Okay, I think I am done with. Think I am done with this map. This was still repulse, right? This is repulse. It needs to be expired. 60 seconds. Actually, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna change. I don't want repulse here anymore, actually. So, I think I have an idea. What if we have double thrust on the map as well? I was thinking maybe putting like thrust maybe here, and maybe one here on loop. Is kind of what I'm thinking. Shroud. Um, I'm not gonna do any of that right now though. I don't really want to add shroud to this map currently. Not currently, do I? Like, if anything, I would rather add thrust to the map to kind of still give it that H5 feel a little bit more too. Drop shield. You're a funny guy, Timmy. You're a funny, funny guy. Gameplay, equipment, equipment dispenser. That is going to be thrust. It is going to be expired 60 seconds. Maybe we'll do 30 seconds expired. I think I'll do 30. I think I've been doing that for most of the thrusts because I feel like thrust in the current landscape is really just kind of nerfed, so it probably would be better. Probably would be better to have it be a little bit more common. Oh, duplicate. There we go. Expired, 30 seconds, thrust, static. Okay. Maybe one right here. We have a grenade. We have a rifle. Right here. We have a grenade. We have a rifle. There's no weapon here anymore. Dual thrust at initial spawn points, one for each team. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking with having a pad here and then having a pad here. Wait. Why did that just get deleted? Where the fuck? Okay. I don't know. I'm just going. It's deleted now, but I'm gonna re-add it.
Okay.
Thrust at blue, tram, lift, and flowers. uh.
Yeah, it's not. That airline comes up on a flight that happened. Like, do I just write?
Okay. I mean, do I add? I probably should add a thrust down here, shouldn't I? I might add a third thrust. If I add a third thrust, I might extend the timer for the expiration. I think I will add a third thrust down here. Properties expired. Do I want this to be 30 seconds? We'll make it 45. With 3 thrusts, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it 45. Okay. I think. I think we're done with Solitude. The coil. Sorry, man. The coil's gotta go. Sorry, brother. So let me do another walkthrough of the map real quick. Close it out. So carbine, 40 bullets, bandit. For some reason that is spawning as 2 grenades, even though it shouldn't. It is set as 1. 30 bullets of bandit. That jump. Pistol with 2 rounds or 2 clips. Skewer. Thrust down there. Extra thrust. One sticky did spawn here. Heat wave spawns here. Okay, let me double check if this is set to 1. It is set to 1. Okay. Just double check that. I think we're done. Make the lift a jump up. That we already have the wrong.
I was like, no.
Halo Infinite has Forge? There's no way that's a real comment. There's no way. Ain't no shot. But yes. What is this for? I'm gonna be running customs with you guys and just chat, just to do it, just to do it. Maybe we'll get like some tournaments or something going on these settings. I think that'd be cool. Okay, let me look at my files real quick. So we have Catalyst, Streets, Live Fire, Recharge, Aqua, Bazaar, Forbidden, Solitude. So we have 1, 2, 3 flag maps. Could have bomb, or 4 actually with Bazaar. That is a lot. We're gonna have Street Strongholds, Live Fire Strongholds, Recharge Strongholds. Maybe even Solly Strongholds? Question mark. We'll see about that one. Let's see. And then we're gonna have Hill. So that'd be 8 as of right now. Hill on Streets, Hill on Live Fire, Hill on Recharge. I did not like Hill on Solitude. If anything, I'd rather probably have Strongholds back on Solitude rather than Hill, but not sure. We're also gonna change whatever Hill we play in customs. We're gonna change the settings. We're gonna make it more. We're gonna change how Hill plays in this game. I'll just say that too. Want to try Lattice 26? Yeah, we can try it out. Or at least show me what you got. The pros enjoy bomb. Not really. Oh yeah, is Aqua Bomb even in for the 26 like season basically for the map pool? Search Lattice 2026. Okay. Well, I guess I could have still done that. 2026. Let me put on rank settings too, I guess. Bookmarks. Ranked ball or strongholds? Hill? Here, we'll just put on these. My God, you've updated the map 2,100 times? That's crazy. I have not done interference. I think I might be done with maps now, to be honest, because we also need to like kind of wither away some of the some of the like game type pool. Huh?
Strongholds.
More than 4,000? It's crazy. 2 frags, skewer, QT, B. Is this smaller? Or is this the same size? I can't remember. No, this is the same size, isn't it? So I thrust. Oh, you have just the 2 boxes here now, I see. T. Carbine's there. Mando's still here. BR, sticky, shroud. Slightly smaller? What is slightly smaller? Oh, like, are you talking about the file? Oh, Behold is smaller. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention. It does kind of suck that, like, it's down here, though. That is one thing that is tragic about, like, the... Like, I do feel like it needs to be... Like, there needs to be some form of, like, ability to play cover, because you really are just a sitting duck in the B stronghold. From, like, every angle, whether someone's spawning on the others, like... Even though you have, like, blue control, they can spawn tower. And if you're on this side, they can just spawn, like, blue lobby really easily, like, that type of thing. The bridge is moved over a bit. Oh, this one got moved over a bit? Tuck it under the bridge. I don't know if I'm being honest. I feel like it, if anything, it would need to be like maybe... I think maybe it should actually just be the bridge, if I'm being real with you. Because I feel like it just sucks. Like, if you're here, I know somebody's spawning blue, or I know, like, multiple people are spawning blue. I have to be standing in here to cap. If I want to get away, I basically have to, like, jump out and then get away. But it's like, that is just not really, like, a thing. Like, it just doesn't really happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't really get the luxury of having that amount of time.
I don't know.
Halfway to victory. Strongholds.
How difficult would it be for you to adjust to competing on Xbox? What are some of the challenges pro players are going to face competing on Xbox this new event? I mean, realistically, the adjustment isn't, like, too crazy. Oh, you can't jiggle around on this anymore, can you? That's probably a good thing. That is actually a good thing. So you added a pipe bottom tower as well. But yeah, honestly, I feel like if you had like the edge of the zone be from like here, like right at the edge here, that might be good enough. Maybe. So that way, like, you have some options to actually get in and get out. That's kind of what I'm thinking, honestly, Timmy. Because it being down here is literally just a death trap. It is just such a death trap. Any of these changes live in matchmaking? Are you talking about the changes that I was making? No, it is my own settings that it is, like, not affiliated with HCS at all. I mean, I would just ask for a clear, like, ask her. Are the flight times? Flight times? Hours.
I asked, like, someone doesn't know what time
Yeah.
we depart.
Yeah. Couch jumps you're adding. Hard to imagine these changes are ever getting implemented, though. Oh, that's not even really the idea. The idea, I'll be real with you. The idea is that I make my own settings. I can just run customs as much as I want, and anybody else can play it. And we just literally take over on updating our own, like playing our own Halo Infinite at this point, because they're not going to do anything. So that is my thoughts currently. We are just going to make our... Oh, this rock is now bigger, too. That's cool. You said you added more spawn points, right, Timmy? To this map? That is kind of all there really is. Doubled the spawns and reweighted them? Gotcha. Oh, is this an expired skewer? Couple jumps are easier? One of these. These were kind of annoying at times. Like your head would just like... Or you just like would randomly not get enough height. Yeah, I think that weapon pad was on yeah, I think this one's just on a red rack, basically. Commando, cool. Still stand on that. Okay, cool. Sea rock at ice to pipes. Oh, you're talking about like this was a hard jump to make? I know this would also like weirdly not work too sometimes, or it'd be like really weird.
But the one
Skewer inbound. Skewer available.
I'll spawn left and right side of the sub, but it's weighted lower. So you can spawn like here and here. Gotcha. I see, I see, I see. We will have to try this out as well. We'll have to try it out in the customs that we run. Shelf jump in blue. This one? It's fixed. Oh, was it just like really, was it just like lower? Yeah, this is pretty smooth now. I gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Did a whole update on the map's visuals and layout. Might be interested in checking if you want to check it out. Search on the published map list. Not 3.3 times. Is it still just called interference? Astro? I think I've... Well, maybe I actually haven't. Oops. Interference. Which one is it? Oh. Oops. No, I am not a free agent. I am not competing. Map, search, word, interference. I mean, these all look the same still. This was last updated in July of last year, so I don't know what else I should be looking for. It's just the latest version of the map. It was the bookmarked one. So that means I already have it bookmarked, right? It's this one. Because I've seen the updated visuals. It definitely looks better. I always thought the aesthetic was pretty solid all around, and yeah, it needed like a little bit better lighting, a little bit extra lighting. Yeah.
That will.
It's
Strongholds. Claim these zones at once.
It sucks too because I wouldn't mind playing interference. Like I wouldn't mind playing rig. I really do.
Overshield inbound.
Always did. Still like rig was like a decent. Like it wasn't like the absolute. This is so peak, but it still was good. Same as Plaza. Like it's still in the same bucket of.
Overshield
It is good. It is fun, but I mean, especially with the better aesthetics too. I was really hoping that like they would have added skewer up here. Oh yeah, the aesthetics are. This has been even more updated than the last time I saw it. Nice, dude. Yeah, it's crazy because it's like these things just help so much. They help so much. Wasn't this here originally in Halo 5? It wasn't here in the first iteration of this game, or this version. Never came out originally. I don't like about this map is the bunker spawn. I mean, yeah, bunker was always a bad spawn, but that's just kind of the way it goes. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. You know, I could get behind this, honestly. This does kind of solve, I think, some of the issues with a bunker spawn. Give you a little bit more opportunity. Slightest of changes can go a long way in this game. I know, dude. I know. It's so frustrating because it's like it doesn't take a lot to like keep interest up and higher. Oh, nice. This is also added too. Dude, this is exactly the shit I was talking about. Good looks, man. Good looks, Astro. Just needed some extra cover. A little extra cover, a little extra sprucing up, and this map, like, this looks really fucking good. Looks very, very good. Ah, you can still do that. Fuck. Can you still... I think actually I tried this out last time. You can't do this anymore, can you? Yeah. Which you shouldn't be able to do, but... Yeah. No, this is... God, dude, it's so annoying, too, because, like, we get... I gotta be honest, it probably really just comes down to HCS, because, like, I feel like these changes... I mean, maybe it still took you a while to come up with some ideas, Astro, or some other one. Oh, and this, too. You know what? I fuck with it. I do fuck with it. You actually have some variety on getting out of here. I fuck with it. I mean, if I wanted to do a nade jump. Some ideas I could include, just let me know. I'd be happy to help. I hear you, man. I hear you. As of right now, no. I mean, most of the stuff that I had issues with that I've talked about before is exactly what you kind of addressed, so. I didn't even talk about bunker, because bunker was always, like, kind of a... If you're there, then you're kind of screwed type of thing, but... it's nice that that's an option now, at the very least. I mean, we'll probably just throw in... Whenever we play some customs, we're just going to throw in everything, dude. We're going to try a bunch of stuff out. But honestly, this looks a lot better. This looks a lot better overall. Actually, so while you're here, Astro, I guess the one thing I would personally like to try out is having like a skewer spawn here instead, like it used to, or like how a railgun used to spawn here. Maybe put it here, and I mean, maybe you could still, I guess you could still do the full 100% ammo count, and then just make it like a 3-minute timer. Yeah, probably 3 minutes. If this is on like a 2-minute timer, I'm not sure. And then maybe add like 2 thrusts on the map. Like if anything, you could add thrust either E2 or in this tunnel spot, and then oh, you added a jump here. Okay. Okay, I like the options. And then you'd add a thrust Honestly, you could probably add thrust to be almost to have like a mirrored look, because what's over here right now? You have heat wave. If you wanted to be competitive, if you want this to be like comp, maybe you put, I was gonna say thrust here, and then thrust in that tunnel that you created. I'm trying to think if that's really even, though, actually. 'Cause maybe you would actually put thrust more like in this hallway. No. Maybe. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? Oh, shit. You know what? I fuck with it. I do fuck with the idea. It's kind of hard to say if it's perfect just for gameplay, but maybe I went a little too far with it. This is kind of crazy, but to be honest, I'm down to try it. I'm down to try it out. This is what I'd say. For my first like knee-jerk reaction is maybe remove heat wave, put thrust here. Skewer where thrust currently sits. Make them red rack and then make them 30 seconds as well for respawn time. And then I mean, I would say either thrust in this corner. Like, this corner might be fine for thrust. Like, this corner and barrels might be fine for, like, 2 thrust spawns. Red rack, 30 seconds. And then skewer up top. Ah, but skewer and overshield's right here. I mean, that's just kind of how it was. I mean, should OS actually be down low? Does that make a difference? Kind of makes it a bit rattier to grab. I don't really know. Or, like, it makes it kind of harder to grab, I think, if it's actually down low. Because, I mean, it was camo. It was camo in Halo 5, right? It was camo, railgun, and, like, they were just... Or did they have... I'm trying to remember, because we had railgun in the last year of the settings. Did it spawn? Or did they take railgun out? I'm trying to remember, dude. It's been so long. It's been so long that I literally don't remember. OS to the other side? OS to the other side. Are you saying like down here? I don't know if OS should be there, dude. OS would be too hard to fight for if it's bunker. That's true. I mean, maybe you bring skewer out to B, actually, because we used to have snipe spawns. Or was it just sniper? Because, like, we had railgun and sniper on rig, and I literally don't remember what we finished with. I think we finished with snipe on this map. And it was spawned out here. Chirpy, Descendant, Tolic, Cherished. Let's see. Oh, it was strongholds. Okay, because it did change. I forgot about that. It would change based off of game type. But did the railgun spawn here in the last year of the game? It ended with snipe there. So it ended with snipe out on B platform. I'm getting 2 different answers now. Dude, I feel like I have to fucking boot up Halo 5 or something. Or I need somebody to boot up Halo 5 to let me know. H5, it was camo, but the platform is dynamic. Yep, it was more interesting, but it's impossible to do in Forge as now. True, yeah, I get that. I get that. Because I'm not really worried about, like, OS or camo being here is perfectly fine. I'm just trying to consider if we should have a skewer here or if we should actually be moving it out to here. Because I feel like that would give more incentive to actually want to fight out towards B. So you'd have to come out here to grab it. Sniper on B plat in non-strongholds. Railgun above camo in strongholds. Okay. I think for Infinite's sake, maybe do everything that we talked about, but put the skewer actually here. Put it on the platform like how it was, or like how the sniper is placed out there. And then there actually just won't be anything on this platform. Like, just leave it blank. I think that's my suggestion to try that out. Okay. Alright, I think we have our map pool for the settings we're gonna play. We have the updates. We'll update more. I did think about this. I was considering putting on Catalyst the jump spot of mid. I was considering doing 4 instead of the 2 that I did. But maybe we'll come back to that. I'll just leave it as is for now. So now, the really fun part, I am just going to make the ranked settings. So let me just pull up like ranked, I guess, flag. Ranked CFTF 3 cap. What are you doing the changes for? I mean, I wanted to do it. I actually have some ideas of some stuff we can do in the future, but I just wanted to make something that, you know, just spend some time doing something different on Halo and make some changes that I wanted to see like happen, basically. Primary weapon, BR75 ranked. It's crazy they did that, dude. So crazy. So we are just gonna swap to BR starts. Starting equipment. We are not gonna do starting equipment just yet. We may in the future. Oh, we can even do campaign versions of these equipments. Interesting. Very interesting. But then movement. Movement is a really important one. So did the strafe acceleration change that they did? Was that like a, I couldn't remember. Was that a game-wide change? Because originally I thought that it was just ranked, but it was game-wide, wasn't it? Friendly player collision. I guess, honestly, I think we're turning collision on, dude. We're turning friendly collision on. Gravity, forward slash back speed, scalar, strafe speed, strafe excel. Strafe speed, forward back, sprinting, sprint speed, time to sprint, slide distance, reload while sprinting. I don't know why it says sprint resets shield recharge is on, because that isn't on. Like, none of these are actually on in game. I think these might be like busted, or at least like these two are busted, because reload while sprinting is a thing in the game. Or is it? Now that I think about it, it actually isn't, is it? Jump height, clambering. I don't think I want to really adjust like gravity or jump height. If I am going to adjust anything, I might adjust just like strafe. I'm gonna turn this back to like, because well, they turned it down to like 70%. I need to see something real quick. Strafe excel scalar. Let me put on one of the maps we've made. Put on like oh whoops. Map files cat 26. Don't know how much they tuned the strafe percentage wise. I think it was a 30%. It was like 25 or 28 or something like that. Strafe excel like nerf.
Capture the flag.
Dude, why is a BR spawning on that platform? I swear to God that that was set to, what's it called? I swear that that was, okay, yeah, I think this is what the game started out with, this strafe excel that we have. I just turned it up to 130%, and this feels like what the game used to feel like. You can just, like, wiggle around. Okay, we had the skewer. We also added these jumps. QT spawns 30 seconds in. Can't remember how long we set the timer for the spikes. It might be like 30 seconds. Bandit, that has full ammo, so that's not correct. See if this one's correct. Nope, that one's not correct either. It's the old movement? I mean, I do, because basically jiggle peaks never went away. You can still get like insane jiggle peaks. Obviously, this looks insane, and now it's like you're not gonna get exactly this, but you still got jiggle peaks, even with the nerf. But with the BR at least, like you could counter it either way. Like it just wasn't nearly as bad. Okay, all the ammo needs to be scaled down. And these respawn. Have the... This is also not correct. Maybe I really didn't... I just didn't dial all of this in. Maybe I really didn't. Because it was like the first map we did it on. I feel like I did though, but I don't know. I mean, I do miss like how cracked out you would get, because like the actual strafing in this game was like disgusting. Like I miss just like standard like normal Halo gunfights being out in the open, and your strafe like saving you or getting you killed. Like you actually needed to have a good strafe, because I feel like you just don't get as many out in the open gunfights. It's all just behind cover, just all corner play. It's just super fucking lame. No, I don't mean for the BR to actually spawn here. So, trying to decide if I want to keep. I think I do want to go back to the faster movement, so I'm gonna keep the Excel. Which I can just leave, or not.
I'm about to.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know.
When will I be back on Arc? I'm not sure, man. I've been just hopping around. Just been hopping around. So let me do mode details. Mode editor, this. So if I save a copy, I just do 3 flag 26. And then we're going to update 3 flag 26, and that's like, this is our blueprint of what we're going to change. Because now, before I forget, I need to go back to Catalyst, change those. What do I think of High Guard? I think it's actually a pretty fun game, dude. I think it actually is pretty fun. It definitely needs some work, but overall, I think it has some promise. Okay, so yeah, that needs to be 50%. This needs to be, yeah, it's not static. So it was set to the sidekick, but it wasn't static. God damn, Forge. Static. It also needs to be 50% ammo. Forgot to do that on the other side. 50% ammo. This is supposed to be a skewer. Oh, it didn't save. Skewer enabled. Looking at it now, do we keep the 4-shot skewer? I might want to make them 2 shots each. Because they're also respawning every 2 minutes. I think we're going to actually set these to 50% ammo. Oh, this one was set to 50% ammo. I just didn't didn't do the other one. Okay, that was enabled. Let me just double check again. Yes, static. This needs to be 50% ammo. 50% ammo. Let me save that before I forget. QT. While I'm here, dude, I am just gonna do the 4 jumps. I am just gonna do the 4 jumps, I believe. So, wait. Do that. And then oh, that seems really high. That's because it is really high. This needs to be like rotated a little bit. Okay. This is also actually kind of high, so let me pull this back down too. I guess I'm just adjusting all these. I want the platforms to be right there. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's good. That duplicate. Maybe a little bit lower. It needs to be angled a little bit more. Angle is too like that. Okay. All right. That should be. Oops. That should be good. Ideally, set the tags to ranked include also. I see. I see. I see. I shouldn't really have too many issues right now, right? Putting an old version, selected version, latest version. Yes, the space branches. They are Forerunner branches. Present in all modes? Yeah, I'm not too concerned about it.
Capture the flag.
Just do a quick run through. Oh, I need to take the nav point off of that now too, dude. Fuck. God damn it. 2 shots. Whoops. Two shots. Okay. Repulse. Nice. Servers are just shitting the bed is all. These should be sidekicks now. Nice. Yep, okay. Now I gotta go back and change the nav point thing. Good God. Any day now. Nav point off, man. Previews hologram off. Save. Alright, let me leave. I'm gonna have to do a pass through on fucking every game type too, man. God. File. Let's go to streets. Well, actually, I want to go run around because I want to. I'm just gonna change settings just to see how it feels. So I set the strafe excel. Maybe the strafe excel could go to 120. Well, mode details. Am I able to like override? Like if I do save a copy, there's no just like save function, is there? If I change a setting. Map. Files. Could have swore I selected treats. Mode editor. Movement 120. Sprinting. Because if I go to mode editor now and then I go to, oops, mode editor, if I go to files, oops, god damn it. Go to files. Is there going to be 2 of them? There are. That is what is annoying. I want to delete that version. Go to older versions. Yeah, but how do I basically like update? Because whenever I'm on the like mode editor. Oh wait, it just says save. Why does I swear that wasn't there earlier? Maybe it was. I'm just blind. I probably am just blind. My bad. My bad. So what else do I want to tweak? Strafe speed, forward, back, excel. Well, actually, I want to try something real quick. If we're on, well, do 110 and then strafe speed. What if this was at 110? Forward, back, excel. Let me just see how this feels. I'm gonna boot up this, I guess I can also do the same. No, let me just boot this up.
Capture the flag.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. Sidekick. It has too much ammo. There's no nav points on the map though. Thrust. Yep, full ammo. Thrust. See, they're sticky. Full ammo. This alley is open, and there's a sentinel beam with full ammo. This is fine. We put spikes here. That is floating. Okay. And here as well. Full ammo. This should also still be 5. That auto respawn it, right? It does. There's now one sticky here. Oh, we forgot to delete. Oh wait, no, we weren't gonna delete that. That's right. We were leaving that. Okay. I think we're good actually. Spikes. I need to go back, fix all the ammo. We have OS bottom mid.
Overshield.
Does Commando ever consider his primary weapon instead of BR and DMR? No. No, it's always been a pickup. Okay. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to like what my strafe felt like. Let me boot it up real quick. CTF on streets is peak. It's fucking peak.
Capture the flag.
All-time favorite infinite ranked map and mode? Honestly, this feels pretty good. I think turning up your strafe speed, I mean, I could be wrong. I think it, like, actually amps up your G-slides. So it might make G-sliding, like, more floatier. Like, you just zoom even further. So maybe we can't do anything strafe speed related. I think we can do strafe excel, but strafe speed maybe not. Alley will be so cheesy. With an oddball? Maybe. It just might. It just might be. The thing is, though, is if a team is, like, super packed in there, I mean, you can scrounge up some nades, get some spikes. Maybe you're getting an OS for free if people are really going to be like packed in there. We also might end up actually... I might end up dropping the Sentinel Beam down to 1 clip, but for now I wanted to keep it like a true power weapon. It's on a 2-minute timer too. I think the Stalker's also on a 2-minute timer. My all-time favorite mode, though, is probably... Like, map mode combo is probably... It's probably a Strongholds or, like, honestly, Ball. Like, Aqua Flag, for example, is just, like, a good... Like, a standard good game-type combo, map game-type combo, but I don't think it's, like, super peak. But I feel like I've had some of the most fun on, like... You know, like a Streets... Or, like, a Recharge Strongholds or, like... Live Fire Ball. Like, those... Even though, like, I wouldn't say these maps are, like, absolutely peak, I feel like those are some of the... Like, Live Fire and Recharge are as close to, like, being more iconic for Infinite. Like, as close as they can be to iconic, I guess. I mean, I think this feels... pretty good. What did I turn the Strafe XL to? 110? I don't think I can tell in this, can I? No. Need snap slides. Those ain't ever coming back, brother. They ain't ever coming back, I'm sorry to say. Oh yeah, we also added these jumps, I forgot. I need to, like, actually test them out. Damn, this jump is weird. There we go. Okay. Very possible, though. Very, very possible. Okay. I just need to go do a sweep of the map. Need to, like, update some of the things. So let me look at the map editor, the mode editor real quick. 110, 110. Oops. Reload while sprinting. Damage interrupts sprint. Air collision. Okay. Do I want to change either one of these? I don't think I do. I think this is fine as it is. Okay, we're just gonna save, override. And I have to go back and forge. Let's pull this up. Should work at Halo Studios. Is that what I need to do, man? So I gotta get my hands dirty for the community. Gotta get down in there. Yes, sir. I think all the ammo is set to 100%. Yes, it is. 50%. That can stay at 100. Or actually, what's the timer on these? 2-minute timer. Let me see something real quick. Let me do that. Let me set these all to 50% real quick. %. 50%. 50%. 50%. These might actually be 25%. I might low-key... maybe I should push the pistols out somewhere on the map. Because the pistols are, like, somewhat strong. I mean, I could put pistol here. I think I'm going to do that, actually, real quick. God damn it. Let me just... Let me just do this real quick. Studio could use a janitor. Rub it right. Oh, shit. Right there. Let me just delete that from there, and then I'm just going to... Why did it not spawn? Okay. You know what? Doesn't matter. I guess I will just fucking bring it through the world. I guess I will just have to. Is that good? I think it looks good. That way there's not too much bloat inside, like sub. Rifle, rifle, pistol on the map, pistol on the map, power weapon, rifle, rifle. I think everything's updated now. Let me double check the pistol, actually, pistol value. Yeah, 50%. And 50%. Okay. Okay. Lee Forge. I probably should have gone into play mode. I'm not even going to go back on streets right now, to be honest. I think that is fine for where it's at. Let me go on to recharge or custom games, app, files, recharge. I mean, let me just go ahead and make a strongholds. Strongholds, mode editor, BR ranked. Movement, player collision was on. Strafe speeds at 110%. Strafe excel is 110. Reload while sprinting was off. Sprint resets shield recharge. We turned that back on. I don't even know if that's going to work, though. Do that. I think that is strongholds 26. Or did I do 2026? That we might end up also. This is just going to be to start, because I think tomorrow we will actually start playing customs. I think that's what we'll do tomorrow, is we're going to start playing customs on these maps with these settings.
Strongholds. Capture and protect those zones.
Let's see. Okay, this is correct. I do know what time. Okay. That jump works. The ammo is actually correct in the weapons now. Skewers top mid. It has 4 shots. We're doing Threat Seeker. OS is spawning here. Single spawn stickies. We added the second like screen on the other side as well. Double frag still. Camo, we have repulse here now instead. Put bandits here. Works great. That jump. Commando should be here. Awesome. It only took 2 maps for us to get into it. Oh yeah, we also made sure that these nades should never stick here again. What kind of art style would you like, Plaza/Solitude, if you got to choose? I mean, I would want it to just kind of look like how it looked in Halo 5. I thought it looked great in Halo 5. Oh yeah, your grenades actually won't get stuck in here anymore. We could probably do literally a pass-through on literally every map. And maybe Timmy would do that for us. I am thinking that we do want to put the skewer bottom mid, though. We might just do that. I'm not going to do that tonight, but it might just stay here for now, but I am thinking we probably do want to put that bottom in. How do you say your name? Is it Despo? Despo? Despo thoughts? Yeah, man, I'm not competing. I still want to be supporting and playing Halo as best I can. Staying as integrated as I can, and I'm just going to be branching out to try some other stuff in the meantime, while also still playing some Halo. But yeah. Fuck. Wow. The repulse lands you up here perfectly. You can also just like stand on it perfectly doing that. What the? Oh, and then I added this jump. That's right. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. See the new map IDs at some point? Yeah. If anything, let's plan to do that next week, Timmy. Like, we can maybe start the week out that way, too. Because, like, I would like to, like, either Monday or Tuesday next week. That's kind of what I'm thinking. If you got the time. And, because I'd like to get some games on some of the reworks that I got here. And then that might even, like, lead to, like, oh, we really would like to just play a new map. So then we will also start working on the stuff that we talked about. That's there. All right, yeah, I'm really happy with these jumps, and all this works. And I think eventually, too, we're going to... I actually don't know if I have the means to update strongholds any different than for some ideas. Because the one issue that I have with strongholds in, like, current year, actually, still, is that it is so hard to, like, make solo plays in strongholds. Like, solo capping a stronghold takes so long that almost any time you do it, you're just gonna get, like, cut off. You're basically gonna... You just have a marker on your head for, like, I don't know, 8 seconds or however long it takes to full cap a stronghold by yourself. Okay. I could add the player blocker back to that ledge, too, if I really wanted to. I kind of do miss that a little bit, but it was kind of cheesy, I guess. Okay, enough of recharge. Something we can do with scripting, I'd have to dig. Basically want the icon to not render on the hill. No, I would just want it so that, like, if it takes 8 seconds to cap a hill by yourself, I would want it to be so, like, it takes 6 seconds or 5 seconds. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want it to be so that if you're capping something by yourself, it takes less time. And I don't know the exact, like, number values that I'm looking for. That would have to be kind of, like, play tested, but I would just want it to be different. Mode, my files, 3 flag. I guess I might as well make the 5 flag. Like, thinking about it, I might as well. Oh, bookmarks, actually. Bookmarks. Is this 5 flag? Okay. Then go back in here. Sandbox, BR ranked. Movement, player collision on. Oh, base movement, strafe speed, 110. 110 on strafe excel. I think that's it. 5 flag, 2026. Start with this. Not competing and working on content? Yeah, exactly. And if there was, like, some reason for me to compete in just about anything else, because I really enjoyed it, really saw, like, some prospects with it, or even Halo at the end of the year, like, it just would have to make perfect sense, basically. Because as of right now, I'm more than likely just waiting until the next Halo to compete in Halo again. Okay, there's no markers. Thrust is on respawn. It's also on dynamic pickups, I believe. I think. Like 60-second dynamic pickup. We don't have anything bottom mid. Oh yeah, I probably could put the pistols. Okay, repulses on the sides. Man, I actually wanted it to mostly be a equipment-focused map. That's why I did this, now that I think about it. So, all that. What's the ammo count on this? Okay, that's 24 bullets. Repulse is going to spawn here. You can go bottom mid now, like truly bottom mid. Stickies. I think stickies are on a static timer. And there's only 2 on the map. We also now added frags in here, which you can also jump off of. It's pretty nice. Okay, the bandit has too much ammo. This one has the right amount of ammo. What else? Commandos. This has too much ammo. This has the right amount of ammo. Okay, so just the blue side I think is screwed up for ammo counts. Oh yeah, I added blocks to every corner. So now you can skip the clamber animation every corner. Oh shit. You can skip the animation for clamber on car side, same way you can on P side. Okay. QT now also. Let me go edit those things real quick for the ammo counts. Go back to here. File. Cat 20, or no, not cat. Taking aqua. Do, 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 do. Would you commentate Halo this year if given the opportunity? Maybe, but again, it would have to just make perfect sense. Like, online stuff, sure. Like, sure, that really wouldn't matter that much. So this needs to be 50% ammo. This needs to be 50% ammo. I think that's fine. Save. I think that's it. I think that is it. What were the timers that I had on these? 60-second dynamic pickup. Okay. I think I will actually make these expired. I think I have decided. I actually do want these to stay expired. But I think I'll put that on 30 seconds. Make that just one. Expired 30. One. There's nothing P2, nothing card 3. Repulse, repulse. One set of stickies. QT top mid. Okay, I think I saved. We're good. Leaving. Yes. 7:53. Almost done. Let me do 5 throws. Yeah, there being no majors is just tough, dude. That's good. Why is this? Okay. It's weird. I just realized I was able to pull up Bazaar. What was this again? Bandit. This is Commando. Commando, 50%. Spikes. What did we put down here? Plasma pistol. Okay. It's good. Cinder shot. Cinder shot with 1 clip. Did BRs up here, I think. Or carbine? Carbine, 50% ammo. I'm going to make these 45 seconds. It should be good. Grapple. 60 seconds. Good. We added a jump in here. Oh, we didn't finish this. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to come back to that, but I'm not doing that tonight. For now, I'm going to... What I can do maybe is just delete that and then... Wait, how... How is it that this is... There's no way this is the same, like, size. It isn't. It, like, literally isn't the same size. That's so weird. Wanted to have, like, some symmetry going on here. Okay, that's probably actually good enough. Oh, shit. This one might be too far into the wall. Yeah. Needs to come out just a bit. Oh, it's a different side of it. Not realize that. Hmm. All right. Let me... God damn it. Mm. This is the last thing I'm doing, dude. Dude. Okay. think it does work. Bless you. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. This is a hard thing to actually hit, but I think it is possible. I might need to pull it out a bit more, but we're not going to do that today. The fact that I at least know it's possible is what I think we're going to just let it ride for now. It's crazy. I swear we had it like perfect the last time we did this. My God. Wait, let me try. Yeah. All right, we're going to come back to that. We'll figure that out another time. All right, guys, I'm going to hop off for the night. I'll be back on tomorrow, and we'll actually get to start testing this stuff out. So, you guys want to show up and play some matches, test out some settings, be the guinea pigs for the experiment? Then I'll be back on probably around like noon or 1 tomorrow. And probably just playing for a while tomorrow. So be sure to show on up. We'll just try to cycle in people after like a game or a couple games or a few games. Just keep getting new lobbies going with that. So enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Let me see who is online. Okay. I'm going to toss you guys over to Joey for the rest of the night. So enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. All right, peace.